need to clean my desk really quick, so I'll be right back. Young Lord, Hi, sorry, I just had to clean up my desk a little bit. I had too many books stacked by my mouse. I was moving stuff on my desk and I didn't have room to move my mouse. Dankeschön, good iron. Enjoy your emotes. And hello, Milker. Sorry. Hello, Milker. Hello, Naomi. Hello, Spartan. Hello, Fuels. Hi, me. She's still dying? She's still dying. I'm always dying, Chief. That's the secret. Hello. Hello, it's me. Dying. Here we go. Hello. America Deo. Hello. No stinky eyes. Showered. Haha, to loosen up the phlegm. Took a nice warm shower. To loosen up the phlegm. So I am indeed. I am indeed clean. The rare occasion. I moved my soundboard so I can reach it better, and now I have to remember that I moved it. And now I have to clean my desk when stream is done because I have everything all over the place because I just focused on moving the soundboard. Because I have to move the soundboard when the computer's off or else I can't hear anything. Wow! So dayo. There we go. So dayo. BGM, yeah, BGM. Ba, 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 ba. Did you see what they... Whoa, 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 whoa. I did not get the newest update. Hold on. Did they just release an update? Thank you, gamer. Did they just release an update? I'm probably on latest. I'm on 0.8.2b. Let me just check Voices of the Void. Too many requests! Of the Void. Okay, I'm just gonna... Just take me to the game. I just want to see the 26 days ago. Yeah, 0.8.2b. I'm on that one. I'm good. I'm on current. Okay. You have the cleanest space but the stinkiest... You shush. You shush. Just because you're right doesn't mean you should say it, okay? Sometimes kindness is holding your tongue. What's more important, being not right or being kind? I say being kind. Treat. Okay. Mwah. Bacon smelling treat because I have pierogies with bacon. Okay. Whee! There we go. I took a picture and I need to post it. I keep forgetting that screenshot automatically screenshots all 3 freaking bot errors. It didn't screenshot what I wanted. Okay, that's fine, Dayo. I need to screenshot more of myself because, I need to screenshot myself more because I only have like 4 screenshots for the Fuki. I have so many expressions. Yes. Am I your streamer? Oh my god, am I sick? Am I your sicky wiki streamer? Am I your sicky wiki streamer? Filter, blur, Gaussian, strong, normal, multiply. Wow, I'm good at photo manipulation. Whoa, it looks like I'm here. Edit. Transform. Distort. Yeah! There we go! Look at me go! Okay, wow, I'm so good at this. Guys, I'm an expert. And everybody loves the file name. I'm still sick. I am still sick. Here we go. Let me show you. Let me show you what I did. I am late because I was making dinner for Mom and Neil. So I'm incredibly behind on. I woke up really late because I wasn't feeling well. And then I had to rush straight. Yeah. Oh no, poor me. I can't believe it. I had to make food. The audacity. Oh. I can't believe it. I had to make food. I'm gonna do my anime cut. When I get 50k, you're gonna have to do more than make food. Damn! Oh no! Oh no! I have strong toes to cling to the ceiling. I do. I exercise daily. I do recumbent exercise, so I don't stand up when I exercise. That lets me get really strong grippers, okay? Because the whole thing with my condition is that I can't be standing upright. So instead, I hang like a bat from the ceiling. Because upside down is the opposite of upright, giving me maximum heart rate reduction. Blech. Okay. There we go. God, I love it when my favorite YouTuber goes on a big podcast. Also, 100k points. Woo! Hello, Byrick. Hiya, hiya. You're gonna complete Complete all requests. There we go. I am so glad display capture is not up because I open Blue Sky and the first thing I see is titties. Nipples with the innie. Does that exist? Hold on. Nipples with the innie. Inverted nipples. They do exist. Huh. And here I thought that was an anime trope. I didn't know nipples could have innies. I didn't know nipples could have innies. So, too long didn't read. This is why we don't open Twitter or Blue Sky on we don't open Twitter or Blue Sky on on stream. You never know. Guys, I have an admission. I burnt my bacon. Leon, help! I need you to go to the store and buy more bacon. I burnt it and now it's crunchy. Guys, forget becoming our own Malon. Forget schizoing ourselves into becoming our own trad wife, okay? We're just gonna schizo Leon into existence, and then I'm gonna have a mind goblin that takes the shape of Leon. Go do things for me. Wait, Leon has any nipples? Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. I know there's nude mods of him. Leon. Nude mod. RE4 remake. I know it's adult! That's why I looked it up, Nexus! What do you mean CAPTCHA failed? Invalid login or password? What? Oh wait, I don't need to go on Nexus. I can just freaking go look at what Pebbles sent me. I was sending Pebbles some nude mods for Resident Evil for when she plays it. I was sending her some nude mods. I can just go in Pebbles. Dude, what does an any penis look like? I need to ask her. What do you think? There we go. There's no such thing as an inverted penis. No. I'm not talking about taking the whole penis and inverting it, okay? I'm talking about, like, you know how the nipple has an innie, right? You know how the nipple has an innie? I guess you would say a penis already has an innie. So what would an outie look like? Anyways, sorry, that's how Pebbles and I communicate. Pebbles and I just send horrific things to each other. Hold on. We were sending nude mods to each other. Does he have innies? Okay. Here we go. Leon does not have innies. Okay. Alright. Gotcha. That's called a grower stream. What? Brain rot maxing pervert streamer. Okay. So, the context is never open Twitter or Blue Sky on stream. Okay? Never open Twitter or Blue Sky on stream. Because, like, I had a picture of titties with inverted... What was that? What was that? There we go. Okay, so I saw titties with inverted nipples, and then I got to thinking, what would an inverted penis look like? And it can't be obviously like shoving the thing in. That's not it, chief. But like just the tip. Okay? So an outie, as it were. What's the difference between a shower and a grower? I don't know. It sounded like the PC. Okay, I'm just very scared all the time. I'm very scared all the time. Thank you. Leon! Show me your dick for science. For science. Also, where's that little goblin? Where's Eddie? I got a plush and apparently it just walks around? Question mark?
What's going on?
Snake! Snake! I think that's Hal screaming for help as I run after him with a cattle prod for science. Where's Eddie? She's gone. I will. There we go. I am high and need to go to bed. I keep seeing things where there's nothing. The game doesn't even need to do anything to trick me right now. Ooh. Clip that. No. Is she up in the bedroom? Maybe. Oh. Went the wrong way. There we go. Oh, like, bing. I have to go there anyway, so... Showers might seem big at first, but don't get much bigger when it's time to get to work. Growers may seem small, but they don't stay that way. Compression. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. I do not see the little child. She's somewhere. Wait. Down here? Hello? Wait. Oh, okay, we're good. Oh. Is that Miku? That's Erie. Growers. Huh? What was that? Beep, beep, beep. What was that? Have I typed Maxwell? Yes, there's Glorpwell, Maxwell. Agony, I don't know what the other ones are. It spawns cats, but I cannot be trusted to take care of cats. Did you hear that? Do they keep getting eaten? Yeah. What was that? Happy Capitalism Day! Woo! Happy Monetization Day, Nilly! What? Something happened, but I don't know what. Buy a roach repellent? I didn't really even have roaches is the problem. Maybe they're here for their picnic? I have a new Easter egg if you'd like. Yeah. I'd love a new Easter egg. gonna buy some glow sticks to light the place up. Beep. Boip, 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 boip. They came to collect their shrimp. Yeah, maybe I should open it and see if they stole my shrimp. Wait. Save the game. Wait. I remember that. Someone tried to prank me with that earlier. It spawns a guy that will chase me until I die, right? Gooseworks.rufus spawns a guy that'll chase me until I die. No, yeah. Two signals of level 3. Foxtrot Delta Charlie. Oh, that's easy. Oh, wait, I wanted... Guess I'll get 2 of these. Light up the place. Ew. There we go. There we go. Nice. How in the world did I get here? Probably through some variation of raids. But welcome. It appears to me that you have been here before. So you probably came here by raid. I believe I can fly. Hope you're having a great Easter weekend. I am. Nope, my shrimp is still intact. Okay. Thank you, Makram, and thank you, Greed. Mama Neil works all Easter, but she gets double time for it. She makes $54 an hour. Okay? She makes $54 an hour at 10-hour days. So that means on Saturdays and Sundays, she makes $108 an hour. So doing a 10-hour workday before taxes, she makes $1,080. Damn! She makes enough for all of the bills over the weekend. Damn! But this is construction work, though, because construction can only really happen during the warm summer months when you don't have to battle with, like, the frost and all that, changing the ground levels and whatnot. So you work for 3 or 4 months, and then that money has to last you the year. You make like $100,000 in 3 months, and then you have to make that money last the rest of the year. 2/3 of the rent? That is 100%. That is 100% of rent. I think all our bills combined come less to $3,000. We've been at our place for a while, so we only, like, by a while, I mean, like, 15 years. So we pay $1,400, like, somewhere around, like, $1,300 to $1,400 a month in rent, because we've been here. And they only up it by $50 every time we renew the contract. So... Yeah, that covered that. One weekend essentially covers all of the base bills. One full work week is the entire month of bills, essentially groceries and gas and all of that. So then she has to save the other 3 weeks of bills because that's gonna be the rest of the year. It's kind of like farming in the sense that like you get one big ass payout, right? You get a couple $1 million, and then you have to reinvest that in your farm equipment, in like antibiotics for your animals and whatnot, and food and all that. So you end up making, like, depending on your profit margins, you could be making 6 figures, like take home, not going into your business. But you have to make that last through the whole year. So you cannot mess around with your budgeting. Jesus Christ. Yeah, well, that's the thing of the farmer, right? Farmers only get paid when they get their harvest. That's it. That is, if you are like a produce farmer, you only get paid when you produce, right? If you're a dairy farmer, you get more regular payouts and whatnot, right? As you hit certain quotas and delivery dates. But if you're a produce farmer, you get one payout in the whole year, and you have to make that stretch through the entire year, right? All the repairs for all of your farming equipment, your insurances, all of your gas and diesel for your farming equipment, insecticides, pesticides, antibiotics, right? You might get a couple $1 million in payout from your produce, but your actual take home is like, what's that? Your actual take home is that the sound of this going out? What? Oh, Romeo requires maintenance. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Vanille, the cabbage farmer. Yeah. It's just one of those things where it's like, I'm friends with farmers, so I know, because I live out in the sticks, right? I get to hear these things. It's one of those things where it's like, when you live in the city, you're so disconnected from how you get your food that you just really don't have a concept. You would assume that, like, who knows, maybe they get a government payout every few months, right? Nope. Okay, now we go sleep. Oh, I'm hungry. So that's the beep 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 when a server goes down. Okay. What about... Oh! From far away, because I'm blind, it looks like a heart. Where's my glasses? I have to go get my prescription checked again, because I think it changed a little. I remember the reason why I don't wear glasses when streaming is because the headphones press them into my ears. That's me! That's me! I'm sniffling! That's me! That's right! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it's a storm. Okay. Hello. I got concerned for a second there. Okay. Okay, I want to do it more up.
That's mine.
Here. There we go. Boop. That way, if this ever goes out, I can see where the door is. Am I your streamer? Am I your Sicky Wicky streamer? Am I your small, ill British child? There we go. See, now I don't need lights because I've got all the important intersections lit up. I've got all my important intersections. Buddy, I just cleaned that. I just cleaned that, mate. I guess we'll come down here and clean some more. You're German, don't lie, you're a war criminal. Oi. Brave time! I'm your sicky wicky little streamer. I'm down with the sickness. Come on, let's get down with the sickness. There are provincial level subsidies for smaller farmers, but it's peeing on a forest fire with what little you get. Yeah. As someone who has experience applying for government grants and whatnot, so there's this thing. So there's like emergency disability and then there's disability, okay? So emergency disability is only for people who make less than 500 Canadian a month. And they give you 500 Canadian a month to bring your net income to at most $1,000, okay? That doesn't pay for crap. It's a emergency disability for those who need it, right? But unfortunately, in today's market, that doesn't cover literally anything. I applied for that and got denied because I made $700 a month, which is also not enough to do anything. Now, there's disability, which has different names in different provinces. I got denied disability the first time. Despite making less, I made enough that I qualified for disability. However, they thought that because I'm streaming, I have an entrepreneurial spirit and therefore do not need money. They said that I had too much hope for prospective income. And they're like, nah, you don't need it. You know, you're an entrepreneur. You just gotta hashtag grind. It's like, buddy, I don't know if you know this, but entrepreneurial spirit doesn't pay the bills. It doesn't pay the bills, buddy. Entrepreneurial spirit doth not count. Oh, we don't even get emergency in Ontario. Ooh, pain, Pecco. You have to be making less than $500 essentially, and you need doctor's notes, and it's a process and whatnot. I think disability here, if you apply for it and you make $0 a month, okay? If you're underneath the threshold, right? Or you do not make money, it pays you like somewhere in the range of $1,600 to $1,800 a month, which is like, oh, fair. That is living wages. It gives you like $1,600 to $1,800 a month, and then as you make money, it goes down. Up to a maximum, I think you're allowed to make a maximum of $1,200 a month or something like that. Because then your combined income would be $2,800. No, it wouldn't be that. Because they have it. So yeah, you'd be making $2,000 a month essentially. Because if you bring in $1,100, they half the disability. So you make $800 from disability, and then you could potentially be making a little under $2,000 a month, which is livable as a single person. If you're lucky and it's a 40, ooh, damn, okay, it's hella lot faster over here. I'm gonna say where I live probably has the best disability in the country, because we can afford it. And it is very much a can your province afford it kind of thing. Oh, okay. There we go, all nice and clean. What if I clean your door? No? Okay. Boom! Making even a tiny amount of money, which you couldn't possibly live on, or owning practically any amount of stuff means you stop getting benefits, right? Like, I definitely qualified, and I'm applying again, and my doctor's gonna be working with me. But entrepreneurial spirit doth not cover the bills. I'm sorry, Mr. Government Man, but entrepreneurial spirit does not pay the bills. It's a sweet thought, though. It's sure a sweet thought that they think I'll be successful in the future. Yeah, unless Hollow takes me in. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! They sent me a happy birthday! Listen! Da 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 da. That's cute! I'm saving that. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. There we go. Okay. Yay! Okay. That's cute. Da 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 da. Yeah, everyone should get paid with fame. Sorry, I would like a new Live 2D model. I will pay you an exposure when I get famous from your model, and then a lot of people will want to hire you. I'm just trying to find work, man, right? You know what makes my blood boil? The fact that a bank will deny you for like $1,000 a month mortgage, right? They'll deny you for $1,000 a month mortgage, but you're okay to pay $1,800 a month in rent. That sends me like off. I'm bonkers. I'm bonkers, guys. What makes you think that me renting at $1,800 a month for considerably less space that will not appreciate as an asset in the future is a better situation for both of us than if you let me get a house that will appreciate in the future? Especially if I maintain the house. Locking people into long-term investments like that is a good thing. Yeah. I'm not stinky. I showered today. One of those things where people like wake up with me. I think everybody subconsciously knows that like they're not filming themselves actually waking up because they have to set the camera there. So you're not gonna get like a true wake up with me experience because they're not actually waking up with you. But like waking up at 4 a.m. to go to the gym before working on your portfolio while doing your engineering job is not the normal thing. Hello, Frostworm. Welcome and thank you. It's been 4 years since I started streaming. 3 days since you looked at me. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I should check my transformers. Woo! Makes no sense. It is an infinite money pit. It is. Hot damn! 3 years and 9 months. 3 years and 9 months. Okay, now we wait. Void, 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 void! I'm having a wonderful time. I love this game. I love this game. I was on a coastal stay with a view of the beach. The reason, so here's the thing, okay? And it's not gonna happen because everyone's are cowards, all right? We need rent caps, okay? There are two things we need. One, a limit on how many private single-family homes an entity can own, okay? We need to limit how many single-family homes a corporate entity can own, because you do not need to own 20 houses, because that's 20 houses that people can't have. Boop, 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 boop. You do not need to have that many houses. That is just a business, right? You're preventing other people from being able to invest in their lives, okay? We need to limit how many single-family homes a corporate entity can own, right? But we also need to institute rent caps. So the way an inflation cap works is you're only allowed to charge in a certain sort of range above the market average, okay? So if the market average rent for a single bedroom apartment is $1,000 a month, okay? We're just using that number because it's easy to deal with, okay? It's even. If someone else has a single bedroom apartment of comparable space and valuation, they can only charge within 5% of the market value or 10% of the market value, whatever they decide is a fair number. There we go. Oh, I messed up. Okay. 7. So if I can charge $1,000, 5% of that is what, $50? So that means that if I want to have a comparable place, I can only charge $1,050 a month. And that will raise the average, right? Slowly over time, you will be able to raise... Oh, frick, I messed up! Hold on. I messed up. You'll slowly be able to raise the average. Whatever percent you decide is fair, you can slowly raise the average, and that makes it so inflation doesn't get out of control. Because if people can charge whatever the hell they want all the damn time, we're gonna have a hard time doing things. There's no way we can have so many empty houses in a housing crisis. It's ridiculous, yeah. Yeah. Break over. See you, Graham! Shoot, do I still have happy birthday? Hanging status. Okay. You. There we go. There's happy birthday. Boop. Perfect. It will require people not being greedy goblins. And the reason it's not going to happen is because when you artificially put a limit on how much money people can make, they will get very angry, right? If you put an artificial limit on how much money people can make, they will get very, 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 very angry, right? Because you're capping their income. Maybe they're not a corporate entity. Maybe it's just them. They are a single-family business mogul that owns 5 properties, and you're severely limiting how much money they can make because they really need the money because they only have 5 properties, and they can only charge so much per property. And, like, they need the money to repair these houses so that they can increase their valuation to make... You're going to get a lot of those guys pissed off, and you're going to get a lot of corporations pissed off. Because good freaking luck telling a corporation you're not allowed to make money. Good luck. So no one's gonna do it because no one's gonna like it. Only benefits the renters, okay? It only benefits the renters No one's gonna do it because it doesn't benefit the people making a lot of money. It only benefits the people making a little money. So it's not going to happen. Good luck. Good luck. They're starving. They need the money. Oh, yeah. A small number of very rich people will be able to get richer if we allow them to continue to buy all the houses, right? Right? The big problem is you need votes to get in, right? And these companies have a lot of money and they will pay for your campaign ads. You don't really directly... You can't necessarily directly give money, but you can give money to these people by hiring their family members as consultants, getting your kids placement at schools they don't necessarily deserve to be in, or maybe they do deserve to be in. Maybe your kid actually is Harvard material, but they need that extra push to get ahead of the curve, right? Well, donations and a couple of references can help your kid get their dream job and secure your child's future, right? You lobby these people. You tell them that if you don't do that, I will give you money. I will give you money to not do that. Not directly, but I will give you money. I will fund your campaign ads to smack down the competition. Like, I'll do whatever you want, baby. Just do not put a rent cap on. And they're like, okay. And that's why nothing will change. Yeah, eventually, the line go up is kind of sick because it's like, the line only goes up if everything goes up, right? You can only make more money if there's more money to make. If people aren't making income, right? Then they're not gonna be able to do the things. 8701710. One of your friends is one of those folks that has 5 properties and legitimately goes out of his way to help tenants. And that's led to a lot of tenants taking advantage of him. Yup. And trashes properties and he has to fix it after months of trying to get them out. Yup. It's a lose-lose situation, Musa. I love learning with Neely. Yeah, I'm glad. It's a lose-lose. I have known people that owned rental properties. Again, like, owning property does not make you evil. All right? You are allowed to own things. You are allowed to have money. You can be happy with your life. That's A-okay. And like, it's just hard to find people of character, right? That do want to go out of their way to make sure that the houses are good to live in, right? And have long-term renters because they want to have stability for the kids, right? Maybe you do want to rent that single-family home because you have 3 kids, you need the space, you want them to be able to have friends and throw parties at home and whatnot, right? You want to give them the full kid experience, trademark. And there are some landlords that do help facilitate that. I've known horrific renters. We had neighbors that, the kids plucked all of Mama Neil's flowers. They just plucked off the flowers and then hid them around their yard. Because they're kids and they're dumb and they don't think about the consequences. Right? It was not me. It was not me. No, dude, I knew I would get shot. You do not mess with Mama Neil's flowers. You do not mess with her garden, okay? I had my own itty-bitty little garden section where I grew chives and peas, okay? I grew chives and peas, all right? I know how much work goes into tending a garden at that young age, right? And I also know Mama Neil loves her garden, and you do not mess with Mama Neil's garden. You do not mess with Mama Neil's garden. But these renters, they did trash the house. Right? The house was just a mess, garbage everywhere. They never vacuumed, right? It's like they didn't know what a vacuum was, right? The house just kind of went to garbage, and there are people like that, and it does suck. It does suck. Parents do hold responsibility for that in exchange. There we go. Mike, Oscar, Romeo, Sierra. Damn, that's a lot. Okay. Mike, Oscar, Romeo, Sierra. Oscar Romeo. Okay, yeah. I got all of them. Alright. Okay, have I tried typing Lava Santana? No, I have not. I don't think that did anything. Or is it... Is that an I or an L? I can't quite tell. Let me just copy it. Oh, I can't copy paste. Okay. Can you write that all in capitals so I can tell what those letters are? It doesn't say that it didn't say that it did anything. And thank you, Cass. Remember working with the garden? I got it? Okay. I had a flower that only bloomed once every few years. Yup. Oh my goodness. I know those kinds of flowers. Neal grows orchids in her basement, and she gives them away to people at her church. Woo! What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? Thud. Thank you, Voltarian. Yeah, I've been an affiliate for 4 years now. Hello? I've been an affiliate for 4 years now. What? Go back and look in the server room. Hello! I don't see anything. What happened? What happened? Huh? Interesting. I'm scared now! A grass tree is another example of expensive plants, where a single one goes up like hundreds of centimeters in growth. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Take it easy. Leon! They're scaring me intentionally! Okay. I have to deal with Charlie, Foxtrot, and Delta. Foxtrot's on this side. Yo, Dale! Thank you, Krauser! Enjoy your emotes! I'm glad. I should draw a silly emote for... I should draw a silly emote for celebration. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, renters! Terrible renters and terrible landlords. Should be Charlie and that should be Delta. Will I try for partner? So if you want to try for partner, you need to have essentially, they say it's 75 CCV for 3 concurrent months. But there's a lot to it, a lot more to it than that. You need to have a 75 minimum, like your worst stream in 3 months has to be over 75. Okay? So the reality is you need to be closer to like 100 CCV plus on average. You need to be like 100 plus CCV if you actually want to apply, because your worst your worst stream in a 3-month period, and this is a rolling 3-month period. TB2FAD33. Your worst stream in a rolling 90-day period has to be greater than 75 concurrent viewership. So, applying for partner when you hit an average of 75 CCV over 3 months is not going to get you partner. I know it's worded that way, but that is not how it works, unfortunately. We've seen through data and clarification recently from Twitch that you need to have like your worst stream is 75 CCV. So 100 CCV plus is where that's at. There's a stick. I have a stick. Okay. Stick. Okay. So it's gonna be a long time before I can apply to partner. There's also when you do become a partner, it's if you're a partner and you don't meet the streaming requirements, what are you doing? There are recently made in like the past 2 years or something like that, streaming requirements for how many hours a month you need to stream or else they will take it away. And I don't think that's usually an issue for anybody. I don't usually think the streaming requirements for partner is an issue for anybody. Most people stream like 20 hours a month anyways. They stream it like a part-time job, so it ends up being a non-issue. A breadstick? They bought clothes like they were rich. Meanwhile, they use government handouts and sometimes try to pay us with food stamps. Use that on food? Ah! They were insufferable, and the people who are renters in the area, they were bad renters without a doubt. Yeah. I've known people like that. It's an issue of entitlement. It's a issue of character. That kind of thing, right? It's an issue of character where people believe they're entitled to a certain way of living. And that because you're the help, because you're paid to clean up after them, it's your job to clean up after them, and they don't have to be respectful of their environments. It is 100% an issue of character when it comes to that. It's how you were raised. Garlic bread! I could go for garlic bread. Okay. Right, what were the ones I had to look at? Mike, Oscar, Romeo, and Sierra. Okay, Oscar should be up there. And I could do Romeo, Sierra together. And then Mike is gonna be across the river. Ah. I'm getting a little better every day, but I am still congested. Yeah. I don't know. It's just, I don't know whether it's TV or they weren't raised right, but like some people just think they're entitled to a certain standard of living, even when they don't meet that standard. And the other thing is, I think they rely on other people's kindness because nobody wants you to starve, right? No one wants you to be in such a position. So you can spend your money on dumb things, right? I babysat for a woman like that. You spend your money on dumb things. She went to the bar all the time and was always short trying to pay for babysitting, right? She told us she was working and we were kids and we didn't know any better, and she'd be out till like 2 in the morning on a school night. And Mom and Neil was concerned. She was going to the bar with her friends. She worked at Walmart. She'd go to the bar with her friends. And then she'd always short us on stuff because, like, life's really tough and she works at Walmart and, like, she's got to pay rent and stuff, right? And they know that because you don't want to see these kids suffer, you're gonna slide, right? Because she needs to pay for food for them. So she knows that there are certain people in her life that she can abuse financially. Oh, Oscar's back there. She knows that there's people in her life she can abuse financially and make poor decisions, because at the end of the day, people will compensate for that because they don't want the children to suffer for her poor choices in life, right? And then you just keep on going like that until you hit a wall. You keep on going till you hit a wall and you burn out your relationships with people because they know that you're doing bad, and at some point you personally, like me and Sister Neil, have to cut your losses because we need the money, right? We're spending a lot of hours babysitting for this woman and getting no money. I could have been enjoying my life playing video games. I could have been working for someone else actually making money. Like, there's a lot of other things I could be doing. So why would I want to go and stay at this lady's house until 2 in the morning on a school night? Right? When I could get my homework done, get good sleep, have a good day in the next day, right? Like, why would I do that, right? So you just develop this sense of entitlement because you know that people are going to cover for you because they don't want your kids to suffer, right? I could have streamed. I shouldn't have. I was a minor. I think, personally, minors should not be on the internet. I say this having been a minor on the internet. Obviously, we were all under 18 at some point in our life. Minors should not have access to YouTube and Twitch. You should not be making public content when you're a minor, because the internet is mean and cruel and horrific and not a place for kids. So, yeah. Eventually, you start losing the people in your life, and then you start running into problems because now you actually can't pay for your food, and you've burnt out your goodwill with all of your other friends who no longer want to pay for you because they know that you're just going to go to the bar anyways. I did. It wasn't very often. She'd normally come home pretty late, but there were a few occasions where the lady did come home at like 2 in the morning. Just sitting there waiting, watching Adventure Time on TV, right? Waiting for the lady to come home so that I could go home. She's like 200 meters away from me where she was living. So it wasn't too horrific. It wasn't too horrific at all. She lived about 200 meters away from my house. So I could just walk back at 2 in the morning and be perfectly safe. I would be perfectly safe walking home at 2 in the morning back because it was like across the street and down a little ways. So we stopped babysitting for her because Mom and Neil was like, no. She's not even paying you. Stop. Stop. Every kid stays up late, but it's a little different when you're kind of trapped watching someone else's kids. Like, you can't leave the house. You're the babysitter. You can't just go. You're responsible. They called you there because you are responsible. I messed up. I can tell I messed up. Okay, there we go. Okay. If you want to know my wildest story, I got a book series, The Captive Prince, and I had finished reading the first book, and I was dying to read the other books, and I couldn't wait because I had placed an order at a bookstore for them to bring in the middle book, because I had the first book and the last book, and I was waiting for the middle book. I couldn't wait. So I bought the book on the whatever the book app is on your iPhone. And I stayed up the entire night. I stayed up the entire night reading this book trilogy. Okay? Because I was so into it. And then I had to pretend to be asleep when Mom and Neil got up. So I heard her rustling, so I went and it was broad daylight, okay? This is the summer, 6 in the morning, broad daylight, okay? That's just how it is here. In the summer, the sun goes from like 5 a.m. to 11 p.m. And thank you, Giga. Thank you. So I laid down, I pretended to be asleep, waited for her to leave, and then I kept reading. I'm sure there are worse things that a rebellious young child could do at that age. There are far worse things a young rebellious kid could do at that age. But I stayed up all night reading the book series. My furry oversized personal heater. Let's go. That's November. The sick broke. The sick is getting better. I'm getting a little better every day. I'm probably gonna have to go and take some more Benylin in the middle of stream, but I'm doing a little better every day. So I was able to stream for 3 hours. Yo, they're here! I was able to stream for 3 hours. So the voice is slowly coming back. It'll probably be another week before I'm ready to go, but Sarah! It'll be another week before I'm ready to go, but we're getting better every day. I'm surprised no one just... If it was me, I would have reported... Yeah, you know what? Honestly. She did not deserve to have her kids. She didn't respect them. As someone who plays video games, okay? Her husband... She was in this weird relationship with her ex-husband. Where they'd still see each other. But he had a PS2 or something. He had a PlayStation something with GTA San Andreas, okay? And the kid could not read, okay? He was in kindergarten and he couldn't read. And he loved driving around in San Andreas, right? He booted it up to show me and it's like, you let your kid play San Andreas unsupervised? And he wanted to play Lego Pirates of the Caribbean on the PSP that he had, or the PS Vita, I don't know what it was. But he couldn't read, so he couldn't get out of the tutorial zone, so he'd always drop it really quickly because he didn't know what to do. And it's like, teach him how to read! And the kids had bad attitudes. The parents really capitulated to whatever the kids wanted. The kid was like, I want mac and cheese. So I start making KD, right? It's like, okay, grab a box of KD, start making it. I serve it, and then he starts screaming and crying because he wants a bologna sandwich. And it's like, I just made you craft dinner because you asked for craft dinner. That's what you get. And he's like, I want Oreos. I'm like, you're not getting Oreos till you finish your food. And he's like, and I'm just sitting here like, you poor fool. I'm paid to be here. Cry. You absolute kumquat. My job is to make you suffer and eat that mac and cheese. Yeah, my parents would have whooped me too. That's why I never acted like that. My parents also would have whooped me. Oh, nice. There we go. I got a cat bed. Yay! Click. Okay. Oh, I can't lift it. Okay. Gotcha. 4, perfect. 1, 2, sure I have a fourth piece of trash. Oh, there we go, 4. I'm seeing food. There must be a hidden burger somewhere I can eat. Was the screaming Nelly or the child? I have a friend that had the best story about that, okay? I have a friend that had the best story about that. Their sister, okay? We're gonna say, Janet. Okay, we're gonna call her Janet. Janet is a child. Janet is at the grocery store with her mom. Janet starts throwing a temper tantrum. Oh no, where did the ATV go? There, okay. Janet starts throwing a temper tantrum. Ah! Okay, I know, sweetie! You know what Janet's mom does? Janet's mom gets on the ground and starts kicking and screaming. Janet's mom just falls onto the ground in the middle of this grocery store in a town that it's not this town, it was in a different town. Just starts laying on the floor, screaming like, wait, why won't my kid listen to me? Like, and Janet shut the hell up, because Janet got really, really, really embarrassed. You only have to do it once, and it works. Drink it! I will. There we go. Sorry. I'm going to go and take a decongestant downstairs because it is getting a little obnoxious. You only have to do it once. And you'll embarrass yourself in the temporary, but your kid will be a lot better because now they know. Now they know. Imagine if Janet's mama did that in front of her friends. She'd never hear the end of it at school. Like, wow, did your mom really do that? Oh my God. Like, remember, you're in control of the situation, not the kid. You're the one in control, not the kid. All right, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna run downstairs and take a decongestant. So I stop coughing and whatnot. Treat? Okay. I'm sick though. You're gonna get sick now too. Okay, I'm back. I drank so much grape juice that I couldn't drink grape juice for years, so I feel ya. I'm sick without treats. Aw. Wait. sorry. I went up the stairs. I hate this. I hate this. That going up and down the stairs wins me now. Ah! Ah! I hate it. I need to do some lung exercises after this. I know it's because I'm sick. It's because I'm sick, but it's still not fun. Ah! Okay. Yeah, I drank so much grape juice as a kid. Here's the thing, okay? They don't give you wine in communion, okay? They haven't for years. They haven't for years. And so instead they give you grape juice. And I remember helping out the ushers pour the grape juice and handing it out, because if you did that, at the end you could shotgun all the little communion cups at the end. And I would have races with the other kid that helped out, right? And we would see who could drink the most grape juice the fastest, because they gotta get rid of it, right? So we turned it into a little competition. Okay, it's a friendly little competition of who could shotgun the most communion sips the fastest. Me. It was always me. Because I would pick up more than one cup at a time. I was like a machine. Left, right, left, right, left, right. I would just absolutely slurp those boys back. Whee! I would slurp those boys back, so I won. Boiga! Boiga. Okay. Oh, am I maxed out? Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Whee! Using wine or unfermented grape juice is a denomination thing. High church denominations still use wine. Yeah, so Catholics will still use wine, but a lot of Protestant and other kinds of churches will just use grape juice because it's cheaper, and they're not as concerned about the... Catholicism is still very rooted in tradition. Tradition and ritual, which is very important, right? I am not gonna say that it doesn't matter, because to them it does, right? And it matters quite a bit to them. However, Protestant Reformation churches and a lot of like New Life churches, as they call them, they're not there for the individual ritual, but rather the meaning behind it. So instead of shelling, especially because a lot of it is money based, because early Protestant churches and other grassroots churches, early Protestant and grassroots churches... Is this thing infinite? Oh, okay. A lot of these churches didn't have the money, right? Because they're cut off from the Catholic Church, right? So they don't have the funds. And so it's just based off of what tithe the people can give. So they make a lot of concessions when it comes to these things, like communion wine. They'll have grape juice instead because it's cheaper. Baptism, right? They can't afford to do this, so they'll have a kiddie pool out back in the parking lot. Like, a lot of the things that Catholicism has as rituals just weren't available money-wise to these grassroots churches, and so that's where the schism comes in. For one side, it's ritual and it's important because they had wine. They specified wine in the Bible. And for the other side, it's a money thing because they're cut off from the Catholic Church. They don't have a lot of money. The people who come in, right, in the early days are farmers, so they just do not have cash most of the year, right? Maybe someone can make their own homemade wine, but it's a very cultural difference thing because Catholicism comes from Europe, where there was money and there was industry. and Protestant churches and all these kinds, like Lutheran, the schism between Lutheran even and Catholic, though Lutheran is still very ritualistic as well, cut off a lot of money from the church because they no longer had the support from the high Catholic Church, right? So, and the priest has to drink it all. I saw a few low attendance days at church I used to go where the priest was kind of blasted. Some also tend to be downright mystic. Eastern Orthodox have mystic. I have not talked with anybody from Eastern Orthodox, so I have no opinion on that since I haven't spoken with anyone. Mama Neil was Catholic, and they left to become Mama Neil. Open-Neil and Omenil were star-crossed lovers. Because I think Open-Neil's family is Catholic and Omenil's family is Lutheran. And that in the 60s, in 60s Germany, oh my god. Open-Nilly's hanging out with a Lutheran? A Lutheran? Does she even go to church? We're laughing at it now, but it was like this really big thing back then. Like, it was a really big thing back then. It was a really big thing back then. Her dad's family is Scottish Catholic, and your mother comes from British Protestant. Oh no! Oh no! There were centuries of religious conflicts in Germany. That's where the Lutheran movement started. That's where it started. So there's a lot of bad blood between that. I thought nobody remembered the 60s. They do. They remember. But yeah, especially when coming out to North America, right? Where these church plants essentially, the priest came in with some money to build a church, and that was it. That was all you'd get. So that's where the schism between like a lot of these churches come from, is a lot of the traditions of Catholicism were just not able to be afforded by these. Beep, beep, beep. We're not able to be afforded by these new churches. X-ray requires maintenance. SD.cal. There we go. Get that going. Sacrilegious heretics. Poor Nyaru. Oh my god, Nyaru was... I was watching Nyaru... sorry. Yesterday, I think it was. She was doing a cursed media share, and she specified that she doesn't want anything occult because she's not into mysticism, and I respect that too. It's like, me either. Because she's Catholic, and so it's like, oh, cool, I didn't know that. Need a burrito. And people were grilling her because she called her priest pastor, and it's like, my dude, we're in North America. The Catholicism here is way different than the Catholicism in Europe. She probably does call her priest pastor because her priest wants to be called pastor. That's just a North America thing. They're like, are you sure you go to church? That's so crazy. Buddy, this isn't Europe. Most people here, regardless of sect, call the head of the church the pastor. Thank you, Undead Willow. I appreciate it. It's been 4 years. Hello. It's been 4 years. Wow. Roman Catholicism is the single largest Christian denomination in the United States. Did something get thrown at me? I heard a whoop. I heard a whoop, like something got thrown at me. Gotta visit the oldest church in the New World. It's the Santo Domingo in the in the Dominican Republic. That's interesting. I got to go to... There's this beautiful basilica in a town called Ottobeuren in Germany, because I have family that lives in southern Germany. And one of my great-grandparents used to go to that church. So, I got to go there. It is the size of 1.5 football fields. It is huge. Huge. Amazingly huge. And I got to go inside because we went there September-ish? I don't remember what it was, but the original church in that town wasn't the basilica. It wasn't the basilica. It was a little church in a cave. They built a chapel over the cave, but you could go in the cave and see where the original church was back in like the 600s. Which was so cool! Uroma, so great-grandma Nilly, took us there, and for the sermon that they had, it was like an anniversary of something there. And so we got to be in this little chapel that was dug into the side of a hill from like the 600s before the basilica was built. It's like, whoa. What? Christopher Columbus's tomb is a Catholic bat signal that puts up a cross in the sky at night. That's so cool. I gotta go inside of a B-2 stealth bomber when I was younger, and I even got a patch. Let's go! I know Nyaru does patches. I kind of have considered, like, what if I got a patch that you could put on a denim jacket? That'd be cool. I know there's not too many VTubers that have patches as, like, merch, and I think that's pretty cool. I'd probably get, like, an Azure Lane style art, though. Because I'm a weeb. I'm a weeb. And one when I was a kid who liked to sing mass made the service take twice as long, so I wasn't a huge fan because it meant I had to wait longer before getting your post-church ice cream. Yeah, Nilly Scout patches. If you make a patch, I will put it on my chest rig for airsoft. Let's go! Okay, I'm gonna make one. I'm gonna make one. It's official. Boop. I really need to finalize my design because Maple asked me for references and it's like, oh god. Oh lord! I'm a pastor for the... I will not claim to be a pastor. Do not, in any way, shape, or form, consider me religious guidance. I beg of you, do not get your religious opinions from me. Please. Please, do not. Religion is a very... Obviously, because I am Christian, I view that religion is a very personal relationship between you and God. So don't take a silly anime woman on the internet as like, yes, this is the truth. Especially when I'm like, yeah, in the Bible somewhere. Like, somewhere. I swear it's in there. If you want someone like that, Mama Neil. Mama Neil knows like the verses and she can quote it to you. Me, not so much. Beep, beep, beep. Saved. Ooh. Okay, that's staying still. There we go. Very lovely. Hello, Scarlet Iviana. Welcome to the cookie jar. You are now a cookie. Silly anime lady bought me mustard once. Satellite server A00 requires maintenance. What's A00? Alpha? Is that in here? Oh, A00, okay. After X-ray is Yankee. Drink the fucking toilet water! I will! I'm a cookie, don't eat me! Okay, I won't. For now. For now. The only thing is, there's one moment that I'm proud of where I wasn't even preaching to anyone. This is the weirdest part, okay? I wasn't like talking, like preaching at someone, but an offhand comment I said made someone reconsider something in their life, and it's like, oh, I mean, I'm glad to have had an impact. I have a Christian friend that was really into the occult. She loved doing tarot readings, and she had a mystic that she would go to get her future read and whatnot. And she asked me if I like that stuff. I'm like, nah, I'm not really into that. Like, my future's mine to decide. I'm not gonna let some silly cards tell me what to do. And she just looked at me and she's like, apparently I changed that woman's life. Apparently I changed her life, and I'm glad. I wasn't even thinking. It was just I don't want a Macbeth situation to happen, you know? Like, you don't need to tell me my future. I will live my life accordingly. Yeah. And she's like, oh my god, my life has changed. And it's like, okay, I'm glad. I don't want a Macbeth situation to happen to me, you know? Go back, X-rays this way. Yeah, I'll just stay a godless heathen. We were chatting over tacos, and I'm just sitting here like, yeah, man, I read Macbeth. That sucks. Like, I'm good. I will make stupid choices, and those choices will be 100% mine. Yeah, my reasoning behind not really being into future reading is my choices are mine to make. I'm not gonna let cards decide my decisions. I'm gonna decide my decisions. It makes people think the future's utterly set in stone and you can't affect it. Well, yeah, that's what Macbeth was about, right? Macbeth was a self-fulfilling prophecy where he got a prophecy from some witches and then unintentionally made it true in his fear. Like, he probably, if he had just assassinated the king and done away with it, like, he might have been okay. But because he kept approaching these witches and lived his life in fear of a decision that he had yet to make, he ended up causing his own demise, right? He created the hero that would kill him because of the prophecy, right? So it's like, I will live my life blindly and with full passion. I'm good. Someone tried to teach me about God while I was helping her with her bags out to the car while I was in a t-shirt, negative weather. Kept me out there for 10 minutes. Oh, pain, Becca. Yeah, when I mess everything up, I want to be able to claim full credit, okay? I didn't get messed up because of a prophecy I was trying to subvert. I messed up because I'm a goddamn idiot. catastrophic failure? 100% me, baby! You can't take that away from me. All my wins are mine and all my losses are all mine, baby! A goober and proud of it. Nice. Okay. Yeah. I do have friends that are into tarot, though. I have a cousin. SE.cal X-ray. There we go. I have a cousin that was super into tarot, so I learned a bit about it from her. I guess you have to be gifted a tarot set because it's supposed to be like the cards find you, Yugi boy. I'm making myself laugh too much, and it has dire consequences. So it literally, like, there's some real heart of the cards stuff there where like the cards have to find you, right? You don't just buy cards and do it. It has to be gifted to you or something. Hi, Mama Neil says hi. We're talking about my cousin that was into tarot for a while and how you gotta be gifted the cards. You can't buy them yourself. Yeah, apparently that's a thing. Like, it's a heart of the cards thing. You know how they're like, the one chooses the wizard, Harry?
Tarot cards?
Yeah.
That's witchcraft.
Yeah.
That's not...
No. Yeah, we had a cousin, Heather, that was into it for a little bit. She was into it for a little bit. And so that's where I learned that. She told me that, like, you have to be gifted those things. Because, like, the one chooses the wizard, Harry. I'm like, huh. So if no one gifts you the cards, then it wasn't to be, right?
I'm liking your wall decorations.
Thank you. All of my posters of me?
Yeah, well... I like it, though. It's nice.
Yeah.
It's very nice. Okay, I'll let you guys go.
Yeah, we were talking about...
I didn't know Heather did that.
Yeah, for a little bit she was into it.
Yeah, hopefully she's not anymore.
I don't think so, no.
Okay. Yeah.
No, we were talking about that, and your friend, and when we were at that taco place. The taco place, and I had mentioned how I'm not into divination or anything like that.
Yeah, that's right.
You don't remember? Do you remember that? We were having a conversation. She was talking about how she was into divination and her psychic, and I was like, "Yeah, no, I'm good."
What? She's turned totally around.
Yeah, I know. We were talking about that. It's like, oh, offhand comment changed someone's life.
Yeah, you did.
So,
did.
yeah.
You really did. Okay, I'll let you guys go.
Okay. Oh, we were on the conversation earlier. What is one big difference between the Catholic and Protestant churches from your experience?
Okay.
Here we go.
Difference from...
Yeah, we were talking about the difference because a lot of times, like, you know how we have grape juice in communion? Because largely it's because when churches came to the New World, they didn't have the funds because they weren't back, like, especially when you become Protestant, become Lutheran, you're cut off from the Catholic Church and don't have a lot of money. So a lot of the things that the Catholic Church does, they have wine still, right? But here we have grape juice because they did in the early days.
It's a twofold thing. It was also the Prohibition days.
Prohibition days and a lack of money.
That also, but what a difference is between...
Yeah. We were talking about, like, a little bit of the differences between them.
Okay. I mean, that's actually a big subject.
Just a small thing from your personal experience and, like, the day-to-day, right?
One of the reasons we ended up leaving the Catholic Church is because of the teaching of Mary worship, which is actually not scriptural.
Okay.
Not scriptural at all. It's actually become basically idolatry. Because there is only... Jesus was very clear. There's only one way to the Father, and that is through Him.
Okay.
Not through Mary, not through paying to saints.
So do they have like a special Mary Day or something?
No. It's pretty well every day.
Every day.
They always when we were little, right? And we had the Hail Mary prayer. It was Hail Mary, Mother of God, but there is no Mother of God. She was Mother of Jesus when he came to earth, but she is not Mother of God, and she is, when we have the Trinity, the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit, there's not Father, Son, Holy Spirit.
That sounds
Mary.
like the plot of a terrible TV show where it's like the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit, ampersand, Mary!
Yes. And except that it's pretty serious.
I know. It sounds like the plot of a bad TV show, like 2.5 Men.
Yeah. But that's kind of the thing is that Mary was a very special lady, yes, but she's not the Mother of God, and she's not an addition. There's the only way through to the Father is through Jesus, not through Mary. So
we were talking about goofy stuff about because we don't have the stuff for it.
That's
we had baptism out back in the parking lot in an inflatable pool.
Yeah. yes, we did. But you know what though? That's fine.
No, I know, right? It's one of those things where it's like, because you make do with what you got, you don't have the facilities for it, right? Some of these traditions change.
So what is the purpose of it?
Yeah,
it's a declaration in front of witnesses that you've committed your life to God.
Yeah.
Right?
We were just talking about the goofy differences that came up because
I know a person who was baptized in a horse trough.
A horse trough?
Yeah, but it's not about the it's not about the
No, I know, it's just
right?
you know the goofy things that you never hear about, right?
Yeah. Well, those
or like how I would shotgun the grape juice in the back because I helped with the ushers pouring it.
Yes.
And then I drank so much grape juice I couldn't drink it for years after.
Oh, this is true. Yes. Because you used to be a helper. Yeah, you used to help all the time.
Yeah. All right, I'll let you go, but I wanted to see from your opinion what was a interesting difference, because you were in both and I've only ever been in one.
I was in both. Yes, I was in both. But like I said, it's a pretty big subject, right? There's a lot of Catholic people that I love.
Before she goes, hug your mom, okay?
Hug mom.
I hug my mom.
Hi, chat. Miss you guys. Working hard. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
I see you.
I see you too.
Okay. Close the door.
All right. Bye, dear.
Bye-bye. Fun facts with Mom and Neil. I can't believe a horse trough, but you know what? Fair. Some of the most interesting baptisms I've seen. There was one, I went to a friend's baptism, and their church was in a former hot tub warehouse. Like, the church was in a warehouse, and before it was a church, it was a hot tub company. So they had, in a stage, they built over, so the pastor could talk, right? They had built it over a hot tub. So when they wanted to do baptisms, they just cracked open the stage and poured some water. Oh, if I get a hot tub thrown, will she accept it? Hot tubs are several $1,000s. I don't think she'd accept it just because of the installation. Opa and Oma Nilly are getting old, and I don't think they want to reinstall a hot tub. Convenient, right? Convenient. Oh, wait, hold on, I didn't. Okay, it's normal. Boom. Goofy. Hot tubs are a lot of maintenance. They would be... Yeah, they're a very welcome thing. As someone who has had a hot tub, it's great to be able to watch the Northern Lights in the hot tub. It is nice. It's relaxing. It's good. It is lovely. But, we took out the installation for the hot tub where Opa and Oma Nelly are, so we wouldn't have a place to put it. Can you have the repairs paid for via Throne? Well, technically, anybody can donate any amount of money anytime, right? It's more the skills. Because we're plumbers, we used to be plumbers, we used to deal with hot tubs. I know Oma Neil and Mama Neil would not want to hire a plumber because Mama Neil will be like, I'll just do it myself. And then she'll never find the time because she's a busy lady. She won't want to hire someone because why would I hire something for something I've done for years? But then she won't do it because she's very busy. So then it would just get on the back burner for 5 ever. Are there portable hot tubs? There are. So permanent hot tub installations, like where you build it into the ground or into a deck or thing, you do not necessarily have to build them into something, which means you can tow them anywhere at any time, technically. And then there are essentially inflatable hot tubs for people who live in apartments where they want to set up like a itty bitty hot tub on like their balcony. There are tiny inflatable hot tub setups. Those aren't very long lasting though, obviously, because they're meant to be set up, set down, set up, set down, and that wears on them. So I don't need to check up. I'm fine. I should know I'm a doctor, right? It's fine. I'm a doctor. I know I'm not sick. Inflatable hot tubs aren't a thing. When the hot water... So, the hot water only gets to 40 degrees Celsius. The optimum temperature for a hot tub is between 38, which is human body temperature, and at most 45 degrees Celsius. At most. What's that in Fahrenheit? Let me just check. 38 would be something around like 98 degrees Fahrenheit, and 45 Celsius would be like 113. Okay, so you don't want it to get too, 40 is the best temperature because it's a little bit hotter than your temperature, but not too hot. After 45 degrees, it starts becoming very uncomfortable very quickly. So most people like to set theirs around 38 to 40 degrees Celsius. No more than 45. So there's a lot of plastics that can handle that heat. You happy to keep your relationship between heat? Yeah, that's, at the end of the day, that's what counts, Spartan. That's what counts. Mama Neil actually went to Bible college when she was a youngster. So she actually got like the... She got like the history of like the sects of the churches, right? And knows quite a bit more about their history than I do. A lot of the stuff that I know is passed down from Oma Neil, and Mama Neil. I'd say most plastics are good to about 60 to 80 degrees Celsius. It depends, right? Because how long are they at that temperature, right? What's in the water that might cause it to potentially degrade faster. But most plastics do tend to be good to about 60 to 80 degrees Celsius, being their failure rate, where the temperature softens the plastic and it starts to give, losing its shape. Not necessarily melting, but deforming, and that's not what you want. It takes quite a bit more to melt most plastics, but in order to stay like rigid and stable, less than 60 degrees is good. So an inflatable hot tub would never reach that temperature. I think I've hit the edge. There's something over here? I don't see it. Huh? Did it disappear? It did disappear. Okay. Thanks for the freedom unit conversion. No problemo. I used to be able to do it in my head. It's 9/5 Celsius. So what you can do, it's 9/5 Celsius plus 32. So if you want to do an easy... Nice, okay. If you want to do an easy conversion, double it. And add 30. Double it and add 25 to 30. If it's a high number, like if you're converting 40 Celsius, right? 40 plus 40 is 80 plus 30, 110. That's pretty close. But 100 degrees Celsius, right? 200. Probably want to add less. Because the higher the number, the more that 32 is going to change, right? Since 4/5 is a little hard to figure out. Probably closer to like, what? Boiling water is closer to like, what? 215 Fahrenheit? If I had to hazard a guess? 212 at sea level, yeah. So because we're making the double the constant, the higher the Celsius, the lower it's gonna be, right? So the higher the Celsius number, cut that 32 down to 15 to 10, whatever. That's how I fast math it in my head, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'll get a storm filter. That's how I do it in my head. Good. Some good cameras. Tools. A digital map. Let's get a digital map. A ball of red string connects 2 points or objects together. Huh. Pin box. A box of pins. Wall fixer. Fix a wall. Wall builder. Oh. An alternative to the shovel. Okay. Come on. I'm over here sucking the shells of pistachios. 2 plus 2 equals 4 minus 1 equals 3. What? Quick math. What? Those two are not equivalent at all. I don't think you understand how to format your math, Oswaldo. 2 plus 2 equals 1 plus 3. If you're trying to make 2 equivalent statements, make sure they're equivalent. It is a meme. Okay. I have no idea what temperature water boils at in Fahrenheit. Right? I know -5 Celsius, but what is 20 Fahrenheit, right? It's rough. It's rough. $100 Celsius is 212. Yeah. A sacrio, but hear me out. 100's just easier to remember, and then the freezing point is 0. That's just straight up easier to remember. Two separate calculations? Okay. You see, the real math is doing 7 plus 7 is 27. Boom. My math, it's fast. Is it right? No, but it sure is fast. I would love a hot tub. I'm not gonna lie. We don't have space for a hot tub. As I grow up, I have come to understand the limitations of being an adult. The limitations of being an adult. I can't just have a hot tub. I have to have the space for a hot tub. Hot tub stream, yeah, hot tub stream, baby. Or was it 42? I don't remember. I'm doing 10,000 calculations in my head and they're all wrong. Low side PSI in an HVAC system is equal to the temp in Fahrenheit. Oh! 2 times pi is basically 10. Root 5 is basically 2. Damn! I could not do that kind of calculation in my head. Oh, we approach. Nice, okay. Do you roll your oranges before peeling? I'm assuming that's to break up the... Let's try roller skating. Precision is for engineers. Here we go. I'm assuming that just helps the orange break from the peel. Y'all peel your oranges? Question mark. There we go. How long before one of us gets ligma? It's too late. I've been infected with ligma this whole time. Every treat you get, I'm passing it on to you. I have no regard for your well-being. I've been infecting you this whole time. Do I know who's been infilthing the base? I don't. This room I haven't cleaned yet, I'm pretty sure. I can't clean the blood for some reason. That's just a feature of the room, I guess. The blood is just a feature trademark. We're back to Macbeth! Yeah! The blood's a feature. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Oh, do I need to get more water? Sploosh. There we go. See how it just goes through the floor? Boop. I haven't seen any mannequins. Are they just not attacking me yet? Okay, I got more good cameras. Now the real question is, where do I put... I should probably put one in my room. Put one up here. There we go. I feel like I could put this way higher, though. Hold on. There we go. Come on. Ah! Oh my god, fine! I will feed you. Stop being so whiny. It's just a little bit of starvation. It didn't kill anybody. No, they're dying because they're a baby. What do I do? Where's my can opener? Hey? Where's my can opener? Shovel, ammo, car keys, hammer. Where's my can opener? Huh? Strobe lights. It is a party. It's the caramel dancing hallway. Ah! I didn't take. Well, I never suggested you did. Oh, flesh gib. It's gone. Wow, I have so many cans. I have so many cans and no freaking can opener. I guess I have to order a can opener. What? I haven't repaired that either. Ooh. Oh, let me go downstairs and... I know you're exhausted, sweetie. Have my... Okay, I don't have my burger. I can't believe it. No cans? Canless behavior. Gonna order a second can opener. Ah! Oh, I just have enough. Perfect. Beep beep. I can't find it. Oh no. Stop it! My glasses! Okay, there we go. I've eaten enough that I can climb the tower safely. Is there anything in here? No. Damn. Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna have to start farming sooner rather than later. So many potatoes. If I get infected with something new, I want it to be called Depresso Espresso, yeah. They didn't like I nicknamed a coworker Deep Tab. Not my fault that he brought zero energy to the party. Poor guy. He's trying his best. But his best is not enough. Not for the party. The fog trademark. My employers just don't care if I starve to death. I'm not gonna lie. They don't care. They do not care if I starve to death. I'm gonna turn this into electronic trash. There we go. What is this, Deep Rock Galactic? Yeah, apparently they send me 1 MRE a day. I think that's enough to survive, but barely. There we go. There we go. Do, 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 do. Hi! Next! Oh, that's one of my servers going down. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. I need to get some more lights for outside. Young man, we must be swift as a coursing river. Another server went down. I'm gonna bring some shrimpies and see if they're... Meow. Oh, something spooky's happening. Hi, Eddie. Da 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 I'm sorry, I'm really congested right now. I'm really congested right now, so... My stars is not cooperating. Okay. Boop. There's a signal right here. Okay, we're gonna take the camera with us in case we want to photograph some silly things. Okay, whatever it is, the spooky is over. Cameras. Boop. I want this to be like up. It's got the spooky music. Oh. Okay, that doesn't work. There we go. Okay. There we go. I'm doing that for lights. Boom. And now I can just see it here. And a little bit out the window. Wait, is that me at the computer? Oh my god, that's me! That's me! At the computer! Okay, so I have the front door. We'll call this the satellite room. Wait, no, it's SATBLLITE.
That's mine.
Room. Am I your streamer? Am I your congested widow streamer? Am I your sicky wicky little streamer? Am I your sneezing, coughing all over the place little streamer? Okay, I do have something in the front door. Technically, I don't have to be on the base, right? No, I probably do want a camera up in my bedroom. Probably do want a camera up in my bedroom. Just for safety. Whoops, that's the Windows key. Stop it. Come on. Come on. Come on! Come on! Okay, this way. Boom. There we go. Oh, boy. I'm so good at this. Okay. Oh, yeah. Won't it hurt my privacy? No! This is CCTV. This is a closed monitoring system, and I'm the only person here. I'm the only person here. I'm the only person here. There's no privacy that needs to be respected because it's just me. It's just me. I am absolutely the only person here. There's no one else. Why can't I? There we go. Bed. Room. There we go. Bing. Beep, beep, beep. Here we go. Alright, we're gonna go see if I can give them shrimpies. It's just me, my cameras, and whatever's eating meat in the basement. Yup. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Remove kernel. Temperature falls. What? What? MMNS88II. Execute. Connect station. Connect system core. What? System core access. System reactor connect. What? What was that? What was that? What does that mean? Yellowsome dude. Hello. Oh, I might need to be quieter, sorry. What does that mean? Were they trying to remotely access my system? What? Ah, yes. Someone was trying to access my system. At this point, I think I'll just save up for a Kerfer to see what it looks like. I don't know if I'll use it. Okay, do you guys want a TMI from a conversation between me and Pebbles? You'll love what Kerfer looks like? Okay. Boop, 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 boop. I love TMI? Okay. Pebbles responded, foreskin love, foreskin stinky. My friend says, you know when you have a push pop and you start pushing it down? It's like that. So, can you confirm? Is it like a push pop? I no longer like TMI. No. I love Pebbles. I love Pebbles. Finally someone that matches my freak. Why does that look like a baby? Guys, doesn't that... Huh. I'm saving that one. I see a squid. I mean, have you seen babies in the womb? They look like little freaks. Sorry. Have you seen babies in the womb? I think you've seen them as babies. No, they're like. Because they have the umbilical cord that changes their silhouette. Alright. I will! Delicious. Delicious. Last I checked, babies don't have how do you know that? I'm sorry, have you had a baby? Have you had a baby? How can you tell me babies don't have 4 tentacles if you've never had a baby? How could you know? I don't like these fireflies anymore. I don't trust them. I don't trust these fireflies. I want to see if I can drop off some shrimps at their... Will Smith knows babies have tentacles. He's been in so many movies. He knows. He knows. I don't think I can have a kid. You never know. Have you heard about seahorses? Have you by chance watched Alien? I'm pretty sure. There are ways that you can become pregnante if you have watched the movie Alien. You could give birth. You could give birth. You never know. I ain't a seahorse. I don't know that. You could be. You could be. To me, you're a cookie. You're a little gingerbread man. Object in the woods. Wait, what? Did it? Huh? What's that? Empty shrimp packs. Wait, did they change it? They no longer have a picnic? Some fungi. They will remember that. I'm sorry. They will remember that. Okay. Huh, okay. It looks like they fixed the rep problem. The picnic has stages? Oh. No, I got it back. I got it back. So I know it's hidden behind my massive noggin. because I'm so smart. But when I dropped the fungi, it 1-to-1 gave me back the rep. And then when I dropped the shrimp, it gave me the same rep as well. So I'm in the positive. I'm in the positive. They fixed the rep issue that I had. They fixed the rep issue. I am now receiving reputation accordingly. I'm gonna bring them more shrimp. They fixed it. Did you know I too can be bought with shrimp? Shrimp and mini eggs? You too can buy my friendship. I will buy them more shrimp. You need more mini eggs? No, I'm not done yet. I'm just saying that I can be bought. Like, I am not above being bought. Just saying. Just saying. I am not above being bought. Ha 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 ha. I'm not above being bought. What if I got a pizza with garlic and pepperoni? Okay, you know what? I'll accept that. I'll accept that. I'll accept that. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Okay. Okay, this is like on the line. With or without breadsticks? I'll take it with breadsticks. Okay, alright. Garlic and pepperoni with breadsticks pizza. Are we putting the breadsticks on the pizza or are they on the side? What kind of pizza has like breadsticks on it? Isn't that just like pizza squared? Isn't garlic cheesy bread just a cheese pizza cut into different sizes of strips? Is not garlic cheesy bread merely a cheese pizza, but with different size strips? What was that? Ding, ding, ding. Okay. So did they send down garlic knot crust pizza? Ooh, that sounds lovely. What? Did they throw something in the water? What's going on? Raw pine cone. Are they throwing stuff at me? I just saw the fungi and wanted to take it because I know the little mushroom guy likes mushrooms. I know the little mushroom. Wait, we have to buy a pumpkin. God, my voice is leaving me. We have to buy a pumpkin for the cave by the mail. I can't believe you call me bootleg strawberry shortcake. Clearly, I'm bootleg Candyland. Clearly, I'm bootleg Candyland. Hello. I've come to offer more shrimp. There we go. Enjoy your vacation. Who? Me, I'm Bootleg Candyland. It's me, the Frenchiest fry. Okay, so now that I have welcomed my friends, I shall return home right off this cliff. You're a board game? I am. I actually had a PC copy of the board game that had funky little animations. If I can find it on like an abandonware site, we'll play it sometime. Because there was a PC version. There was a PC version of that board game and I played it. Whee! I should, you know what? Let me look it up and see if I can find it. Also, I need to pick mushrooms and save them for that guy. Next thing I know, they're gonna start leaving trails of trash to guide me places because I clean impulsively. Yay! Okay. I want to save up a little money so I can buy some more glow sticks and light up the outside. Actually, I could probably afford to turn on some lights, I'm not gonna lie.
That's mine.
TR1, okay. Am I your streamer? Am I your streamer? I think I should have in a box somewhere. I don't feel like fixing those. There we go. Okay, I'll use those up. You still need sauce for the breadsticks in my drink of choice. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna have to think about that. My drink of choice is gonna be Dr. Pepper. That's what I'm feeling right now. That's what I'm feeling in my bones right now is Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pee-Pee. 2 signals very close by. Bing! Do I have an alcoholic drink of choice? Tom Collins, baby. Tom Collins or gin and tonic. I am a gin gal. Eat me! Okay. I'm gonna increase the satellite turn speed. Boop. Beep, beep, beep. Dude, there's something like right out there. What? It's directly... Let me... Speed at target, reset. Okay. This is north, it's that way. Wait. I'm going outside to check this. Ah! Oh my god, the game shut down. What? I didn't save! What? It just happened. Hey? The game just shut down. I saw nothing. I'm your streamer. Have a good night, Vidar. Rest well. Hey, with the prices. What's the prices wrong? Hold on. Let me find this thing. Knocked me TF out. Wait, did I just perish? Did I starve myself to death? The price is wrong. Oh! Okay. There we go. Add alert. The price is wrong. Oh, do I not have room? An error occurred. Oh, do I have to... I have the backspell of out of sound alerts. Okay, I think I have to, like, pay a subscription. I think I have to pay a subscription if I want more. I'll look into that. It might be worth it. Is it capturing? I ran out of room. I did run out of room for more sounds. It's not capturing. Whew. Okay, put me right back here. 404 not found. There we go. What happened? Why did I just perish going out there? I saw nothing. I saw nothing out there. Do I have to get like a... Is it just some dude waiting outside to shank me? Maybe a ghosty did do me in. Doot, 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 doot. There we go. Beep, beep, beep. There we go. Yeah, I have no purifying salt. I just have iodized salt. So at least the ghosts won't get goiters. At least the ghosts won't get goiters. Ba-da-da-da. Let's see. Sure. I could probably stand to turn some lights on. I'll still keep the glow stick there though, for in case my power goes out. There we go. Goiters are definitely the #1 killer for ghosts. This is bright. I should still probably... There we go. Emergency light. Emergency light. Because I don't need all the lights on in the place, but I have some pretty decent server stability, so... There we go. I can probably stand to have more than I actually do. There we go. Bing! Wait. I don't know which one makes me go faster, so I'm putting points in both. There we go, that's fast enough. I don't think I need any faster. That disappeared, didn't it? Yeah, okay. I should make another emergency rave light. They're so good. You know what? Maybe the guy down there will appreciate it. Maybe the guy that's living in the basement suite will appreciate having a rave light. Ba-ba-da-da. Or I could put it in the break room. I could put it in the break room. That would be good. Bing! Carnivore bad. Hey man, I'm a carnivore too. I'd eat only meat if I could. I'd eat only meat if I could. They're still turning. Okay. There we go. Oh. Meep, meep. What are we meeping about? Console begin. Okay. Eating only fruits and vegetables will I think eating only meat will shorten your lifespan, and eating only fruits and vegetables will shorten your lifespan. We gotta have varied diets. You gotta. It's just a requirement. You have to shake it up a little. Okay, there we go. Put an order for 16 in. Okay. Okay. Where's my can opener? That's a stick. Where's my can opener? Hold on a second. Paper scrap. Okay. Na 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 na. I could probably do like one more GPU, make it 8. I could. There's like nothing stopping me. Which one of these has metal? Not that one. That has wood. Rubber, plastic. This one must have metal then. Yeah, this one has metal. Boink. Halfway done the void coin miner? Yeah. I don't really need more is the thing. It generates enough fast enough, and like at a certain point you just kind of run out of things to buy, you know? At a certain point you just run out of things to buy. Oh, where's my tools? I need screwdriver and wrench. I'm going to fix my oven so I can start cooking potatoes. Oh, one of my servers went down. Whoosh. What do you mean this place is still too gray? Can I paint? Should I maybe make some more posters? Dude, maybe I should go and ask VTubers if I can have their posters so I can put them in my game. And then I'll just put like a bunch of posters around of like all of my friends. There's paint? Ooh. Can I paint the floors to get rid of the blood? Can I paint the floors to get rid of the blood? Oh, I still need to clean the... washroom here. Okay, so, screwdriver. Repair. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh. I don't want to do this just yet. Okay. Okay. Come on. How do I do this? Okay. Okay. No? Okay. No. There we go. Come on. Okay, yay! Perfect. And now? Yay! I have an oven that works. We mouthwashing. Boika! Dude, I found 9 out of 21 burgers. Nice. Okay. Hello. Ooh, they updated the clouds. Is it weird that I prefer that stormy weather? It's nice.
Good job fixing the oven.
Thank you. Thank you, Sean, for the minis. Nom, nom, nom. You can eat off the floor in some places. In some. Oh, no. Oh, Lord, it's platforming. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Oh, heck. Okay. Oh, well, I entered. Okay. My glasses! I am horrific at the platforming dream. I am now eepier than I was before. Ooh. Yeah, bits are like rock candy. Wait. I'm pretty sure I have no cockroaches here because I've cleaned this place thoroughly. I will stretch. Actually, I have some strawberry yogurt granola bars again. Oh no, the mannequins. Wait, oh, if you don't know they're the mannequins, they're just faceless people chasing after you. Okay. Did I forget to eat again? No, I had pierogies. I had pierogies with bacon and sour cream. But I like to keep a snack by my desk because I have a tendency to forget to eat because I get absorbed in whatever I'm doing. So I do like to keep snacks in my room so that I can eat at any given time. It sounds delicious. It is good. There's a strawberry yogurt bar, and then for dinner I had pierogies, regular just cheese. It's like, so you make a potato noodle, and then you make mashed potatoes, and you put the mashed potatoes in the potato noodle, okay? But you make cheesy mashed potatoes to make the, oh no. You made the cheesy mashed potatoes, so I had cheesy pierogies with bacon. Sorry, I need to learn how to hand make them. I know someone that might be able to teach me. Because my family does not make pierogies because we are not Ukrainian. We have other foods that we make. Whoa! I didn't make it. I am just having a bad day. We have other foods that I know how to make, but I never learned how to make pierogies because we only ever got frozen pierogies. I need a cheesecake one day. Ooh, raspberry cheesecake. There we go. I'm gonna clean this room next, mark my words. I'm gonna clean this room next. This is why you don't eat before you batch. My national foods are fancy cheese on toast and stew, but with a different name. Everybody has stew, but with a different name. Stew is just that good. It's just that good. Alright, I'm gonna need to update the ping cooldown next. Bing! Oh, and sweetened loaf. Ooh. Oh. Let's play Is the Power Going Out or Am I Blinking? Is Mommy getting a phone call at this time of night? Me. Alright, I'm gonna be quieter, okay? Sorry, I need to... It's a bit rough. A bit of a growing period, as it were. Trying to get used to having someone else in the house again. Trying to get used to having someone else in the house again has been a bit tough. Alright, trash bin. Wait, are there 2 trash bins in here? 1 bin? Okay, no, there's only 1 bin. Must have taken the bin with me somewhere else. Who calls this late at night? Mom and Neil is like almost always on the phone. There's always something. Oh. There is always someone to say hi to. I'm just gonna slap one of these bad boys in. Oh. And slap one of these bad boys in. There we go. I won't get money for it, but... What ones did I have to do today? Charlie Whiskey uniform. Okay. And then I have a digital map. Wow. Now I'll be able to see where I'm going. Yung. How did you get knocked over? $100. $100. Brum, brum, brum. Okay, we're gonna have to start farming soon. Can I use my shovel? Hold on. I'm just gonna take a peeksy-weeksy. Store. Tools. Rake. An alternative to the shovel. So I should be able to then. Shovel. I'm rich, yeah. I'm gonna go and blow my money on McDonald's. How about here? Dirt. Oops. There we go. Oops. We're farming. Potatoes. There we go. Potatoes! This is where I bury the bad cookies, yeah. I'm sorry. You didn't pay your taxes on time. I told you guys. I wanted strawberry jam by 5 o'clock on Friday. What did I not get? Strawberry jam, 5 o'clock on Friday. You gotta pay your dues. Charlie Whiskey uniform, okay. I'm gonna bury you alive, that's right. And what are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Where's the uniform? The uniform's on this side. Like all the right by whiskey side. Delta and Charlie are over here. Charlie's the one right up here. I finally buy a map, and it's not so I can locate these things. I know where all of these things are. I buy a map so that when something funky appears on the map, I can actually go there. Is there an equivalent in case we can't find a strawberry jar? Nope. You gotta give me a strawberry jam and a strawberry jar. There's no alternatives. Oh, need to fix Bravo. We're right by Bravo. I'm gonna have to learn how to fish. Oh, whoa. Let's play. Is that a stick or am I being followed by those hooligan teenagers? Can we get the reverse of this game where we play as the hooligan teenagers and it's our job to try and make things as paranormal as possible? Like, can I play as the reverse where I have to like dress up as an alien? I want to dress up as an alien and scare some poor scientist in the Alps. I'm munching on bacon and it's really crunchy. Nice. Okay. Jason murders people. That sounds fun. Here's the rules. You're a group of teenagers and your job, your pastime is scaring some poor scientist in the Alps, okay? That's just what you do for funsies. You can kill anybody, including your friends, but not the scientist. The scientist has to be alive. You will have to protect the scientist from when your friends go bonkers and want to kill him. When they get too into character and they go off the rails. You will have to protect your friends from the scientist who's going crazy because you've been tormenting him for weeks on end. Weeks on end. And he's got a gun. I'm still gonna need explosive. I did not die there. I did not die. I was just munching on bacon and it's really crunchy, so I muted. This is the plot of Tucker and Dale versus Evil. I should watch that then. Is it gory? I don't do well with gore. Oh, that's Papa Whiskey's over here. It's comical gore. The intent of the gore does not matter. There's certain kinds of gore that I just do not do well with. The intent of the gore does not matter. It's more the specific kind of gore. Gore I don't do well with. Canadian bacon, or what the US calls bacon? US bacon. So when we say Canadian, when we call for Canadian bacon, we call it back bacon here. So what you call Canadian bacon, we call back bacon. It looks like a slice of ham and it tastes real good. That's what you guys call Canadian bacon. We call it back bacon. So when I say bacon, I'm usually referring to the American style bacon. The really fatty cuts of pork belly. Typically smoked. Canadian bacon, we call it back bacon. Do we call it front bacon? No, we just call it bacon. Do I prefer regular bacon or back bacon? It depends. Plain, I prefer back bacon. Back bacon is meant to be eaten plain. It's essentially like ham, yeah. It's a really nice, sweet ham kind of thing. Back bacon is meant to be eaten plain. You fry it and then you serve it with scrambled eggs. Bacon is meant to be cooked with in things, right? So you can still fry bacon and eat it. It tastes good. But, bacon is purposely, it's not spiced, and if it's smoked, it's typically when you get smoked bacon, it's smoked with flavors to make it taste good on its own, right? But generally you buy a very plain kind of smoked bacon so that you can put it in a bunch of different meals. That way it's more versatile. You don't really cook with back bacon. Oh Lord, okay. How was that one? You don't really cook with back bacon because, it's smoked and flavored to be eaten plain. Which is back bacon with a bit of extra American bacon on it. A streaky bacon, which is American bacon. Oh. I like to put back bacon on a biscuit with cheese and medium fried. That's good. Use the bacon bat. Yeah, that's good. Making scrambled eggs with your hot dogs. Why, hello! Hello, magical fries. Hiya, hiya. Bacon wrapped hot dogs, bruh. That just seems excessive. But bacon wrapped hot dogs seems like it's too opulent for me. The hot dog is not worth the bacon it's wrapped in. Where's the gun? Was the gun at Mike? I don't remember. I have the bullets, but I don't have the gun. Deep fried bacon. Oh, no, I would not want that. Hot dogs are really low quality. I wouldn't wrap them in bacon just because, I wouldn't wrap them in bacon just because that's honestly a waste of bacon. I would need a good sausage to wrap it in bacon. Bacon wrapped hot dogs is just a waste of bacon. Pigs and blankets? Is that what it's called? Pigs and blankets. I'm not the biggest fan of bacon or most forms of eggs. Fair. I ate a lot of omelets for like a month. And I've grown a distaste for eggs. So I've been taking a break from eggs, shall we say. Just because I ate a load of eggs. I made the same meal over and over and over. So, it's good. It's just, it doesn't taste as good as it used to. So I think taking a break from omelets for a little while will make me enjoy them again in the future. Used to live off eggs? Yeah. They're cheap. At least where I am. They're cheap and versatile. Like, you can make egg drop soup. You can make so many things with eggs. I do not live in a place where... oh, whoops, I ate that. I'm gonna barf. Eggs are not expensive for me here. I live too close to production. If they charge too much for eggs, we would just go to the Mennonites. So... You cannot scam me out of eggs. I'm too close to the producers. $4 a dozen here? $4 a dozen isn't bad, though. I guess $4 American a dozen might be pretty bad. $4 American, a dozen might be pretty bad. They give her school lunches or hot dog carts. Oh, you don't like beef and pork hot dogs? Here's the thing. They typically get like Schneider's or some crappy brand of hot dog. If you want a good hot dog, okay? If you want a good hot dog, like you gotta get an actual sausage, not a hot dog. Hot dogs are cheap and disgusting. They're not really spiced well or anything. We get bratwurst, like we get bona fide sausage that has like spices and it has a flavor. It's meant to taste like something. So you get Thüringer bratwurst from the region of Thüringen in Germany, and it tastes like Thüringer bratwurst because that's where they make it, and it has a specific taste. You get a different kind of bratwurst, it's gonna taste different because that's how the people there like it, right? So, they're off. We're gonna send in as many as we can. Probably speed up the day a bit. Okay, let's go up to 70% day speed. You like kielbasa? Oh, nice. Like Italian sausage? Yeah. So, don't trust Walmart when they say Italian sausage. I've had Walmart's Italian sausage. It's, ugh. Again, like, they don't put in good quality spices and stuff in there. So it just kind of tastes flat. It's got a little bit of a front flavor of spices, but there's absolutely no roundness to back it up. And that has to do with the meat versus fat content and the quality of the fat in the sausage, right? It's way too fatty, so you lose a lot of the whole depth of flavor of the meat, right? And they don't really smoke them either, so you lose a lot of... Yeah, don't trust Walmart. You lose a lot of the flavor and the beauty that comes with... lose a lot of the flavor and the beauty that comes with sausage. North Americans do not know what good sausage is. We're slowly discovering what good sausage is, because I know there's a local sausage producer that sells to local grocery stores in my area. They make good sausage because they have made it to their taste, right? They have different flavor profiles, but they're a lot better than the general store-bought sausage, because now you have someone that's intentionally creating a higher cost product because they want a higher quality product. So it costs a lot more for that sausage than it does at Walmart, but it tastes better. So I get it very rarely as like a treat. I do know what good sausage tastes like. I know what good sausage tastes like. Walmart food is cheaper for a reason, yeah. Walmart is sustenance. It's there to get you through the day. Walmart sausage serves its purpose. It is there to get you through the day, and you know what? That's fine. Boop. And then where's my item box? Boop. It's there to get you through the day. It does its job. Neato burrito. Click. What are you? Plastic trash. Okay. I'm gonna put upstairs the can opener. Yes, store-brand food is bland on purpose. It's because they're trying to make stuff that tastes better than absolute garbage, right? They're going to put spices in because they don't want it to taste absolutely bland. But it's not going to taste as good as like stuff that has been marinated, has been smoked, that they can afford the expensive seasonings. And that's okay. Because at the end of the day, Walmart food is designed to get you from point A to point B. It's to make sure that you don't go hungry. And to that end, it serves its purpose wonderfully. Walmart provides cheap food that is not of horrific quality, right? It's edible. Maybe you get that Italian sausage that has that little bit of spice in there just to, spice up your life so you don't get bored of eating. It serves its job wonderfully, and I won't knock it for that. I will not knock it for that. Because at the end of the day, nobody's above eating that really cheap off-brand sale spam, okay? When times are tough, you buckle down and you eat the crappy spam. Oh, hello, Madriff. Here we go, hop in. Bing, bing, bing. What was that? The nightmare is over, so I leave my dreams with you. Hello. I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch. I sell questionable potions at questionable prices. And today we're playing Voices of the Void. There we go.
That's mine.
You're playing 30XX. Oh. What kind of game is that? Wait, what were you claiming? Wait a dang minute. What were you? You weren't trying to take my Leon posters. Well, you wouldn't try and take my posters, would you? No, you wouldn't do that, right? No.
That's mine.
Click. No, you're trying to take my drives? No, I need those. I need those, Leon. They're trying to take my drives. I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch. I play retro games and Ocarina of Time randomizers, and I'm currently obsessed with Voices of the Void. So if you like any of those things, feel free to hang out. I'm a bit sick, so my voice isn't doing so hot. But, you know, as I slowly start to feel better, it's a Mega Man roguelike. Ooh. There's no text. That's your text? That's your text? Are you trying to send me a message? Boop. Bing. If you like any of those things, feel free to hang around. I am getting over being sick, so my voice is wet. My voice is wet. I learned tricks and glitches as a busy face. Thank you. I was actually practicing them with the new Ship of Harkinian Blair Charlie build. I will. And I can get ISG pretty consistently now. I can get it pretty well off of Navi too. It's just I have a hard time doing it on Bongo Bongo. I tried getting it off of Bongo Bongo, but him smacking the stuff makes it really hard for me. Practice doesn't make perfect. Yeah. I'm just proud that I was able to get it on Ganondorf. Not like the first phase, second phase. Phase 2 out of 3, I was able to dunk on Ganondorf with the 3 hits. I managed to do it. Did the Star Revenge series of mods? So what's the Star Revenge series? Whee! I don't know why I have so many fire extinguishers, but probably for safety reasons, but I'm going to sell them. Look at how nice this base is. Alright, we're gonna go and clean up here. Alright, I cleaned some of this. Hello, some guy. Welcome to the cookie jar. You're now a cookie. You are now a cookie. Mwah. Okay, that's... Okay. Alright. So now I just have to clean in here. This disgusting mess. Yay! We're gonna have a clean bathroom, guys. There we go. It was a ton of fun. Ooh. Have you tried, Madriff? Have you tried doing an archipelago? An archipelago is sort of a local net play, essentially, where you connect a series of games in a randomizer, and you can connect games like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Link to the Past, Super Metroid, I know is in there, Hollow Knight. There's a bunch of games you can connect. I saw a girl bad at video games. She just made an archipelago to play on her own, like by herself. So she put in like 25 games into this randomizer, and over the course of like a month, she slowly beat it. Oh, I need to get more water. I'm not, dang, yeah, right? Happy birthday, thank you so. Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask is daunting enough by itself, right? Yeah, she had like 5 games running at a time. It was nuts. And thank you, Madriff. It's been 4 years. I've been streaming for 4 years. Does it, oh, do I have to do it? Do I have to do it with, I might have to do it with the sponge. That's okay. Yeah, okay. How's the sickness doing? I'm getting a little bit better every day. My voice is starting to go out, as you can probably tell, but I'm getting a little bit better every day, and I can appreciate that. Being sick is awful, but, I know I'm not gonna get better overnight. It's been almost a week solid of being this level of sick. I anticipate it's gonna be another week before I'm fully back together. She did a Majora's Mask rando race with Nina against ZFG. I know! It was super nail-biting. They ended up finishing 5 minutes apart, if that. Yeah, ZFG is a speedrunner, I think? Hello, Vinoxium. Welcome to the cookie jar. You're now a cookie. So having him, the race was intentionally unfair, 2 versus 1. I think he still won by a little bit, but like, hot damn. ZFG is a guy that streams Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask randomizers. He does like cool tricks and stuff. I followed him recently, but I haven't watched too many of his streams. He does a lot of like glitches and stuff, so no logic streams. Essentially, he plays versions of the game that are not meant to be beatable. He plays versions of the games that are not meant to be beat, and he will beat them. I now know of them. I never really watch them. Yeah. Sounds like a crab. You have a friend? What's BAZR? Click. Click. What's BAZR? Barrio64. She plays a lot of 64 in Ocarina of Time. Ooh. I play a lot of Ocarina of Time. I'm waiting for Ship of Arcanian to support Majora's Mask randomizers, though I have played Majora's Mask randomizers in the past. I just like the quality of life stuff that, I just have to lean back in my chair because my back horty. I like the quality of life that Ship of Arcadian has. The only thing I don't like with Blair Charlie is, it has removed some of the cutscenes. It's changed some of those interactions, and has caused some unintended bugs. So, I have to figure out what settings I have to fiddle with to return it to normal. Zelda Freak Glitcha, because he made it when he was in his cringe period as a teen. Lemao. My cringe period as a teen, I called myself like Mariana's Trench birth year or something like that. You know, a real grandma name. real certified grandma name. So deep, right? My cringe period. I call myself Ray the Win. It's okay. I'm living my cringe dreams now. I'm an anime woman on the internet. I'm living my cringe dreams. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna water my potatoes. I didn't call myself Mariana's Trench Birth Canal. I called myself Mariana's Trench Birth Year. So instead of birth year, it would have been 19 something, right? That's what I called myself. After that, because I wasn't very good at naming myself, so I would just grab my Copic markers and pick one, and that would be my name. So I was like cherry pink on some place, or bougainvillea and something else, right? I would just pick a bunch of nice looking colors, shuffle them around, and then I'd randomly pick one, and that would be my username. That would be my username. And now I'm Vanille. Though I do have a name for when I make characters on games. Sidaris. That's my World of Warcraft character. So if I have to go by a pseudonym online, it'll probably be Sidaris for like if I'm making a character that's not Vanille. Yeah, birth year, not birth canal, birth year. Yeah, the Earth's birth canal, the Marianas Trench. This is how I get the conversation started with people, and then give them basic biology education, because apparently a lot of people do not know basic biology. This is how I plan to educate the masses. You're welcome. I am now your sex ed teacher. We don't. Here's the thing. As a grill, you learn a lot earlier, because there will come a day when you are confronted with the fact that you are now fertile, and you have to know what that means. Because it has a lot more severe consequences for you. So we learn a lot earlier. And it depends on who teaches you to what extent do you learn. Oopsies. Oh no, I'm hungry. What extent do you learn? Also changes based on like who teaches you and whatnot. Thanks for the top. You're welcome. You are welcome. Sex ed from an asexual. Yes. Here's the thing, okay? I have no desire to have sex. Therefore, I'm the perfect person to teach you, because I'm going to talk to you about it in a very clinical manner, because that's the only way that I can understand it. You're just going to get the straight biological facts of how to make the babies, okay? That's it. That's all you're getting from me. Go to Ronin for IUD Rex, yeah. Go somewhere else for that. I've never had one. Never. I'm the worst person to talk to you about that. I have no experience with that. other than Sister Neil has experience with that. You do, when you're on birth control, you do have to go for phases. If you're on birth control pills, a lot of women are on birth control pills to help regulate their hormones because they have very infrequent or they have very severe periods, and that's usually due to hormonal imbalance. So they take birth control to help regulate their hormones so that they have it properly. They have a built-in 1 week off, okay? Birth control pills are not an indefinite infertility thing. It's like a 3 weeks on, 1 week off, and you have to take the pills every day, and you won't know which one is the week off. Because you need to cycle the hormones to get rid of the endometrial lining, right? Shove that out. IUDs, however, release copper to affect your hormones. And you do not shed the endometrial lining because it is hanging on the endometrial lining. That is how it attaches. So you're only supposed to go on IUDs for a few months at a time and then have break periods because you do need to cycle out that endometrial lining and let it go. So if you're on an IUD for way too long, it can cause problems. It can definitely cause problems. Sister Neil had that. She was on one for too long and the doctor had to take her off because it was starting to cause problems. And then she had like the worst period of her life that lasted like 3 weeks. Because there's just so much endometrial tissue that needs to be removed. Because it keeps building and building and building and building and building because the hormones haven't told it to stop. Some are copper, others are hormonal. Yep. Yeah, we need nano machines, guys. What was I gonna get? I got a bunch of that. I can get 1 GPU board. Oh, I wanted to get a pumpkin. For the guy. Do you think I can grow tomatoes? Can I grow a hot? Let me grow a tomato. I'm gonna grab a tomato. We're gonna see if I can. They can be worn for 10 years, so I'm not sure you need to remove them unless something is going wrong. Yeah, they can be worn for 10 years, but then after that you need some time off. Sister Neil might have gotten the hormonal one. Again, people respond differently to it. Birth control is usually taken to prevent having the baby, but some people are on birth control just regularly as a form of medication because they need it to help regulate their hormones, right? I'm actually on an antidepressant, not because I'm depressed, but because it helps me sleep. The idea is that the medication helps give me a deeper sleep, so I will feel more rested when I wake up. It's very interesting. Oh, wait. There we go. The main character wields nanomachine magic. You can grow weed! Yo! I can grow weed! You think the aliens will like me if I give them earth weed? It just didn't test drugs on women because the female body was too complicated, so the effects of lots of drugs on women are just not properly understood. Yeah, it's either it's too complicated or they just assumed that we'd have the same response. They falsely assumed that we would have the same response. And that is not necessarily true. Oh, I can't, damn it. Let me see if I can plant this. Yeah, if they don't like weed, they need to leave. The earth, the only reason to come to earth is weed, clearly. Ow. 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 It hurt. Owie. buy some more meds and keep it there as a safety precaution. Everyone's familiar with pain in the arm for men, and for women, they may present different symptoms, which leads to women dying of heart attacks at a disproportionate rate. Yes, I have heard that. Ow. I have heard that. I know that, this is a very common female experience. I've had issues with my doctor just completely disregarding me because I'm able to manage my symptoms, therefore I'm not that severe, and oopsies. Because I can manage my symptoms, I'm not that severe, and therefore I don't need help. Which is just wrong. So I found a very nice doctor that has taken me seriously, which is lovely. Can I bury a tomato? Oh, it just buries the tomato. Gotcha, okay. It just buries the tomato. Beep, 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 beep. Wait, what if I... That's just Canada's healthcare? That's not Canada's healthcare. That is my doctor. It's from a bougie clinic that's not really... They don't really want to take care of complex patients, because that means that I have to sit there and I have to talk to the doctor for a long period of time. That means they're seeing less people. It's just an unfortunate reality of people with disabilities, and especially for women as well, that is like, oh, she's just complaining. It can't be that bad. And it's like, home fry. Yeah, my old doctor was just kind of a inny and an outie. He didn't really do his job per se. He did his job, but just the bare minimum. He'd ask me what prescription I wanted, and I'm like, I don't know, you're the doctor. There we go. I'm just gonna double check I did my work. Nice, okay. It's one of those things, right? Like, if you say, I stubbed my toe, and you've never stubbed my toe before, right? You're like, oh, it can't be that bad, right? She just stubbed her toe, it doesn't hurt. But if you've stubbed your toe, you know that at least for about 5 minutes, that thing hurts like a bee, okay? You stub your toe, you are in pain, my dudes. Only for about 5 minutes, right? But you're in pain. Oh, I need a knife. There we go. Knife. I'm gonna see if I can cut the tomato and then plant it. So you hear it and you're like, oh, it's not that bad, and then dismiss it, and then you find out later that, oh, it was bad. Oh, crap. Oh, wait, what? The holes closed themselves. That's not good. No water. It sucks at the start, but eventually when you know your stuff... See, not really. If you're already on disability and they just sign off whatever forms they need, it's nice. If you're trying to get onto it, they have to essentially talk to a panel of doctors that have never met you, don't know anything about you, and then they have to say, this girl cannot work because she has these things that prevent her from holding a normal job, right? And if you have a doctor that just signs stuff, he's gonna be like, I don't know, They're gonna be like, well, you signed this. And he's gonna be like, well, yeah, I did, but like, whatever. Right? And so that ends up being a really bad thing. Hello, Tartar-san. Welcome to the cookie jar. You're now a cookie. Whoops, I ate it. Can I plant the tomato slices? Alive! But no. Okay. I will just plant my sugar then. And be off. Munch. Eat my tomatoes. 'Cause I'm a good kid. Oh, did I even pick up sugar? I can go and run and grab sugar cane. Yeah, they're not going to plead your case very well. Because when they go to the disability board, they're looking for any reason to deny you. Right? Your doctor has to go there and be like, no, 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 no. And if they don't care, they're just going to be like, whatever. You need someone that is willing to advocate and fight for you and be like, no. They need this. They cannot work because of this. No, we've tried that. It doesn't work. No, we've tried that. It doesn't work. Right? Because my first doctor retired, which is why I wasn't able to get disability with him, because disability is a long process that requires a lot of check-ins and a regular family doctor. And he was retiring, and he would have had at least a year's worth of work just being the guy that vouches for me for disability, right? He'd have had a year's worth of work just having to vouch for me, because he'd have to go and talk to these panel of doctors, tell them why, right? Collect all the paperwork from all of my specialists, right? Know my case, and then have to do check-ins, right? That's why doctors don't want to do disability with you. They don't want to do it because it's a very long-term commitment. I have a better grip on my body. Tell the doctors what works and what doesn't, cutting out the BS. That's true. It's true. But typically, a good doctor is someone that will sit there and listen to you and understand you. If you get someone that just signs off medications without asking you, they don't typically care about your health, and you don't get that investigatory period. And I'm in that investigatory period. Hello, Shinomi. Welcome. You have to get a lawyer to get your disability? Doctor was the easy part at that point? You can get a lawyer, but like, you don't need to get a lawyer. Like, if you have disability, you can't afford a freaking lawyer. If you get denied, I think you can go get like a disability lawyer, but typically if your doctor's there and ready to vouch for you, that's part of their job. Part of the process is going through that with you. So you don't necessarily need a lawyer in Canada to be able to get disability. Water, water, water. There we go. You're in a red state, so you needed a lawyer. Ah, nice. Yeah, if you need a lawyer with disability, you're kind of screwed because you don't make enough money for it. It's a terrible situation, really. You need the lawyer to get the money, but you can't get the money without the lawyer. They are very adversarial with applicants. Will look for any reason. Yep. They'll look for any they don't want to pay you out. That's the thing, right? They do not want to pay you out because they only have so much money, right? Only so much of your taxes gets allocated to disability, right? You pay in and then you hope that one day when you get sick, you'll be able to go on it. But their job is to make sure you don't get on it, because they don't have all that much money, because the reality is they don't have money sitting in a bank waiting for you, right? That money gets spent on a bunch of other things, and the more people that hop on disability at once, the more strain is, because now they have to figure out how to reallocate their budgets, because they pre-spent the money, right? They pre-spent the money, so now they have to figure out how to shuffle around that money so that you get your payment. So they make it take as long as freaking possible. And try to get you to not be on it. Because if you can pay in and then not take it, they're in the clear. Oh, you're supposed to take a chunk of your retroactive check to cover their fees? Ah, okay, that's better. I know Sister Neil got like a pretty decent payout because she got paid back 6 months of disability. I think it was. Ooh. Yo. Kilo Tango mic, okay. Download filter detector quality, okay. Yo, okay. Oh. Here we go. Oh. We're about to get deep in the wood on healthcare and economics and laws and ethics there, and welcome, Marty Smokey, to a Vanille stream. I will have you know I'm one of the few streamers that is not afraid to broach those topics. I have no politics in my rules because there are times I don't like people randomly bringing it up, but there are also times where it's like, I'm tired, and these are complex conversations that span different countries with different rules, right? And we all have our own personal experiences, which definitely color the way that we perceive things, right? Because the way that I've interacted with the disability system and the healthcare system in Canada, it's going to differ than the way that Mama Neil has interacted with the healthcare system of Canada. It's going to be different than the way that Bunzel in a different province. Whoa! What was that? It's gonna be different than the way that Bunzel interacts with healthcare in his province, right? So, I'm fine with having these conversations, and today is a day that I'm okay with having these conversations. Just in the future, there may be some days where I'm too tired and I don't feel like having it, and I might be like, no. But generally, I'm not afraid to broach these conversations. I understand a lot of people don't want to talk about it because they want to play the game, they want to have fun, they want to just relax, and that is A-okay. And I respect that, because there are days when I just want to play the video game. Yeah, the sign is there to be used when I need it. There are days where I'm like, yeah, let's talk, I'm ready, right? And then there's times where it's like, yeah, sorry, my brain's a potato. Yeah, when I take over the world, we'll get free universal health care for me. Insect me, let's go. Insect Nelly. Black Widow Nelly. A lot of people get disrespectful in regards to political discussions. That usually comes with the realm of personal experience, right? Because as much as we try to be like, this isn't an emotional conversation, I'm logical, I'm rational, I'm just talking about the facts. The reality of the situation is that these are complex political topics that heavily affect how you live your life. It heavily affects how your family lives their lives and how they can't live their lives, right? It puts restrictions and limitations and causes people to have a different personal experience, which is inherently emotional. So people tend to get disrespectful because when you're talking about it, it can sometimes feel like a personal attack because it feels like people are invalidating your experiences, right? And it's very important to be careful when you talk about things that it's like you try not to invalidate people's experiences, because even in the same province, even in the same state, people with different doctors are going to have different experiences. Sister Neil had a way easier time getting disability than I did, right? I still don't have it, right? I had a bad doctor and I'm now getting a good doctor, but it's been a rough time for me. And that colors how I view my system as well, right? So I understand why people get very uppity about it, because it is inherently a very personal conversation. So I tend to lean on the side of leniency when it comes to those things, because people's opinions are heavily colored by the world they live in, by the way that they've experienced it, and I tend to let things go on that regard, because it is a very personal and emotional experience, right? As much as we try to pretend that it's not, it very much is, right? Holy crap, we had to lay some ground rules, right? Right? Again, like, we all talk politics and we all think we're emotionally removed from it, but politics is central to how we live our lives. It's how we see the world. It's how we interface with the world, right? And so this is why I'm of the opinion that everything is political. You just don't notice it because you agree with it. Obviously, Pong is not political. It's not trying to tell you some sort of message. But at the end of the day, there's a winner and there's a loser in Pong, right? One person is better than the other at the skill of the game Pong. And you learn that lesson by playing it, right? You learn what competition is by playing Pong with someone. So at the end of the day, the video game Pong that has absolutely no subliminal messaging, it's not trying to tell you how to live your life, but it has colored now the way that you perceive the world because of your personal experience. Is that your number 2? Is that your number 2 specifically? Is that one yours? All right. You can have that one. Just that one, though. Boop. There we go. But the internet, watch me. I will make Pong political. I just made Pong political. In 0.5 seconds, I turned Pong into a political game. Hello, Recluse. Welcome. In 5 seconds, I made Pong political, okay? Do not underestimate me. Do not underestimate me. Oscar Kilo Charlie. Okay. I'm pretty sure Kilo's not responding. Liba. Okay, yeah, I just did these. I'm very powerful. It's a very broad definition of political. Is that the dictionary definition? I don't think so. When people talk politics, the thing with politics is it's how you interface. Let me just see what the definition of called definition. Because political's more than, it says relating to the government or affairs of a country, the ideas or strategies of a particular party or group in politics. That's an incredibly limited view.
That's mine.
That's an incredibly limited view on, wait, what's yours? Are you taking my light switch? Oscar's not responding. What was it? It was Kilo, Oscar, and saying that it pertains only to government is such a limited view. Oscar, Kilo, Charlie. Okay. SER. Wait, what are you claiming now? Are you claiming the console? What's your great breakdown video on why some parties are getting so emotional and shut down on discussions? People get emotional when talking about it because it affects your livelihood. It's very intertwined with how we live our lives, how our loved ones live their lives, right? Yeah, I think I'm more on the philosophical scale. I'm more on the philosophical scale of politics, because politics is more than just your government. It's your schools, right? I think the easiest one that you can jump to is what are they teaching kids in schools? That's political, right? What do we think that they should be teaching kids in schools? As soon as we try to use a separate body to govern that, it becomes political, right? Has more to do with power in general than governments? Yeah. Politics within the field of education? Yeah. As soon as you have an external group trying to control something, trying to set ground rules on what can and can't be done, you now have a political conflict, right? That's bravo. Okay. So it has more to do with than just like government, quote unquote, right? What about your schools? Things down at the city level. At your freaking dance club, okay? These things affect almost every aspect of our lives, right? And so that's why it becomes a very emotional topic, because it stops being in the realm of, oh, it's just what they do at the city planning level. It becomes, how am I going to get access to disability if they cut funding, right? I am someone who's actively applying, and if they cut the amount of money that goes into disability, is going to directly affect my quality of life. It now becomes political because as a human being, I cannot detach, right? I can't detach the concept of Party A wants to remove money and directly negatively impact my quality of life. Friend A supports Party A, and it's very hard to make the disconnect that Friend A doesn't want me. Your initial emotional response is going to be, Friend A hates me. Friend A hates me. But maybe there's something else on that side where they're like, they're defunding this, and that sucks, but that is a trade that I'm willing to make because I'm not on disability, because they have something else that I want. They didn't think about how disability was going to impact them, because it doesn't, at least not right now, right? So that's a trade-off that they are willing to make, but it's not a trade-off I'm willing to make. So I go with a different party, and then they get really offended because the other party wants to take more taxes, right? In order to pay for my disability. But because I'm on disability, I don't pay taxes, right? But they pay taxes, and maybe the bracket for their taxes is going to go up, which means they make directly less money and see no benefit for it because they're not disabled. So now they think I hate them because I'm doing something that directly negatively impacts them. And so it's very hard to separate the emotionality of that, because, again, it affects every aspect of your lives. It affects every aspect of your lives, right? So setting ground rules when you have those kinds of conversations is important, and learning to let go and understand that people's politics are influenced by what they're currently experiencing, what they're currently getting, and what they're currently not getting, right? Because the absence of something is also a factor, right? So people need to have an absolute as a foundation. If their whole belief is wrong, then they don't know what to do. Yeah. So a big part of it, and this is an emotional maturity thing that different people will reach at different points in their lives, because we don't all hit the same milestones at the same time. We need to be able to detach emotionally from these kinds of things. And sometimes people will say hurtful things to us in the moment, right? They'll say hurtful things to us in the moment because they're in the emotionality of it right now, right? But we have to step back and say, okay, they're really going through it right now. Let's take a step back. Let's bring this up, address it, and we can move forward from there. Because once we unpack this statement, then we can work together, right? When we unpack it and unpack the emotions behind it, then suddenly it's more workable, right? We can find a common ground that we can talk on. The way this system is set up discourages compromise. It does discourage compromise. Unfortunately, the way the system is set up is that it encourages polarization, because that's what gets votes. Being the nice, intermediate, friendly guy does not get you anything in terms of votes. And that's, as a politician, your votes are your job, so their priorities are different too. The most people didn't let politics pledge their judgment. That's escalation. I would say it's a mix of escalation in politics in terms of like, if you notice anything about political messaging has always been, to a certain extent, emotional. But in the past 15 years, they have absolutely amped up the scale of the emotionality of political messaging. Take a look at any party. I remember the ads for Stephen Harper versus Trudeau. And the reason why Stephen Harper lost was because Stephen Harper tried to play Trudeau's game and he sucked at it. Trudeau was the friendly weed guy. He was very personable and young, and he made a lot of his stuff on that. He tried to be a very relatable guy, right? And Stephen Harper tried to do the same thing. The problem is, Stephen Harper is a conservative, and what a conservative relatable guy is different than a liberal relatable guy. So if you try to pander to a liberal relatable guy, your conservative people are going to be like, what the hell are you doing? And your liberal people are going to look at you and be like, what the hell are you doing? So in the end, all the political advertisements for Stephen Harper kind of made him look like a freaking lizard man. He's like, I was in a band once too in college, fellow humans. I also like to Netflix and chill. And he came off as like really reptilian. Because he played the wrong game. He should have stuck to his guns and stuck to the typical conservative style things and been like, this is my family life. This is what I'm here to protect. This is what I'm fighting for, right? He should have not tried to have been personal. He should have stuck to his conservative guns and tried to have been the family man, but he tried to play the game and lost. Right? And that wasn't a very emotional debate, but that was a big change. That was a huge change in how government, like political parties, try to advertise themselves to the public. And so Trudeau won on almost purely emotional appeal. And weed. Weed was a very big factor. Weed was a huge factor. But, however, in the past 15 years, they have amped up the emotional scale. They have amped up the emotional scale of ads. If you watch any political ads, they are going to, number one, try and make you afraid. And number two, like, they're very much sensationalizing, because they even do it here, right? They're trying to make it seem like it will be the literal end of the world if something happens, right? My Yankee. So Lima should be down by the water. Is Lima on this side? I'll have to see. I'm not reptilian. Sometimes. No, I'm Quebec. Okay, yeah, it is. Here it is. I heard something. Conservatives are gonna lose on weed. But, essentially, catastrophism, I think it's called. Leon, help! I'm trying to find words! Sensationalism and catastrophism are a lot of it. Are you Kilo? Oh, I'm too tired. Ooh, I'm gonna be too tired to do the thing. You are Kilo, okay. They're trying to do what? Yes. So they will blow things out of proportion. They're going to make everything seem like a catastrophic failure, right? Because they're trying to appeal to you emotionally, because politics are inherently emotional and you have to take steps to step back, right? You have to intentionally take steps to step back, and they are relying on the fact that politics are always emotional, right? Because it deals with how you live your life very directly. And they will use that to try and get your vote. And so that's where this culture has come from in the past while of catastrophism and all of that stuff. I'm not gonna comment on who you should vote for. Fear-mongering won't come back to bite them. It won't, because it will and it won't, because who plays the game better, right? Who plays the game better determines who wins. Who plays the game better determines who wins. You're not going to be able to escalate anymore and people will get burnt out or do something insane. People won't get burnt out. Vote for Cthulhu. Why choose the lesser? Yeah. Vote for me. Vote for me, because I guarantee, no matter what your country has planned, what I have planned is 10 times worse. That's a promise. I am always going to avoid to tell you who to vote for, because I think that as a responsible and educated citizen, you should be doing your research. You should be watching debates. You should be looking at political parties, and you should be looking at your local level. You should be looking at your local level and seeing what your local MPs are trying to do for you. Wait, oh, goodbye. So what I think works might not work for you. So I would, this is why I'm very much trying not to pick a color, as I would say, because I think it is your civic duty to make that decision for yourself. And if you let other people make that decision for you, you've already lost. I also don't want to say something and then have people be like, my life is ruined because you told me to vote for blank. You said our life is terrible. No. That's gonna be a you problem. I like this man's suit, so I will vote for him rather than looking in. Oh. Nah, Oh. I'm gonna turn off my music. Pause. Owie, I hit my forehead. I'm gonna save this. Thank you. I'm a citizen and I was born naturally, so I should be fine. I'm sorry, if you were born by a C-section, it's right out. I'm sorry. If you weren't strong enough to come out the birth canal on your own, like we don't give handouts here. If you couldn't come out the birth canal by yourself, I'm sorry. You can't run. We need them to slay Macbeth. UNP. What if you were unnaturally born, like from a curse or a cult sacrifice? I think that in the House of Commons, they should have boxes of salt and beans to throw at everybody before inauguration, just to make sure that they weren't born from a cult means. Holy water, beans, and salt. Just imagine if there was the ritual of throwing beans at the Prime Minister to make sure he wasn't... to make sure you're not bringing literal Satan in. That would be so funny. As they walk down to take their seat in the House of Commons, everybody has to throw beans at them. Oh, Satan Jack. I think it's just the beans are just a demon detection tool. I think we need shotguns that have been blessed by the Pope, and they have to be blessed every 5 years. Mike needs help. Okay. I think they have to go to the Pope every 5 years to get a new blessing. And so it's gonna have its own, like, it has to have proper tags to make sure it's been blessed by the Pope every 5 years so that it's currently active. You fail it, and then they just have to whip out the emergency holy shotgun that's filled with holy water. It's a potato gun. It's a potato gun, but filled with water balloons of holy water. As they run the Prime Minister out, swatting at him with brooms. Get out! Get thee behind me, Senator. I've got a job to do. Just bless the potatoes. Yeah, you know what? Get super soakers. You get super soakers, and then you get super soakers, and then you get like potato. You get potato guns that you fill with holy water balloons. Soak potatoes in holy water for blunt damage. Oh my god. Imagine. I'm gonna process this one level at a time and then check it. Snake! 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 That would be such a crazy way to find out. That would be such a crazy way, wouldn't it? Life is just going on as normal, and suddenly they find Satan in the House of Commons, and they have to get him out. The Rhinoceros Party tried to win the election by summoning a demon and putting him in the House of Commons. However, the demon was not Lucifer was not ready for the holy water potato guns. That sounds like something the Rhinoceros Party would do. For those who don't know, the Rhinoceros Party is a joke party. Let me find the Rhinoceros Party platform for you guys. It is a Canadian joke party. It's a Canadian federal political party. It existed from 1963 to 1993. The party was founded by Francis Yogord, who was involved with the original incarnation of the Rhinoceros Party. He said that he named the new party, then under the name Neo Rhino, after the Rhinoceros Party, and Neo, the Matrix character. From 2014 to 2024, the party was led by Sébastien Corriveau, who used the name Sébastien Corrino Corriveau when running in 2015 and 2019 federal elections. It promises, like its predecessor, not to keep any of the promises if elected. Their whole party's shtick of the Rhinoceros Party is that they will say a bunch of crap and then do absolutely none of it if elected. That is the Rhinoceros Party. If I got the Holy Grail, I'd have it made into dentures so that everything I drank became the water of life, so I could bite heretics. Some prime 13-year-old thinking. At one point, the United States elected a dragon as president. He wasn't secretly a dragon either. Dunkelzahn was incredibly popular and known by everyone as being a literal dragon. Damn. There we go. Bing. Okay. I think I'm gonna invest in... Oop, oop. And where's my server stability? Oop, oop. Alright. Where's my satellite speed? Sensor speed, sensor size. What does that do? Sure, we'll put a couple of points in there and see what happens. I just got a storm filter, so this'll be nice. Meow. Okay. Oh, I'm hungry. Okay, we're getting close. Sure. One at a time. Sure, close enough, close enough. They built a bridge to the moon. The monster raving loony party for many years was led by the cat of the former leader, whose name was Chairman Meow. Oh, tier 2. Oh lord. Okay, we gotta go to tier 2. I'm so sorry guys. We gotta run. We gotta run, buddy. We gotta run. Transformer 2, which is by... I don't think Metal Gear will ever be made because I was informed that like he didn't even want to make Metal Gear 4. Like Kojima wanted to move on to other things. Metal Gear 5 was unfinished because they eventually kicked him off the project due to disagreements. But like, why would you kick the guy off the project when he very clearly didn't even want to be there? Like, you keep bringing a guy back to finish a series that he doesn't want to extend. He had a story and he told it, and then you just keep forcing him to tell the same story over and over. Let the man be. He is the project, right? Metal Gear is nothing without Kojima. Oh, Metal Gear is nothing without Kojima. All of the charm comes from him. Oh. You full? Not yet, okay. There we go. Bonk. Do I have food on me? I do. There we go. Should probably bring this garbage out so it's easier. He really loves him. He's a movie buff. He's a Westaboo, as we call them. So people who are into Japan are weeboos, and people Japanese people who are super into American culture are Westaboos. Conveniently, if you are someone who is super into BBC's Sherlock and Doctor Who and quote-unquote British culture trademark, you're a T-boo. You're a T-boo. fun internet facts. Okay, if I stand here. Come on. No, here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have tiny hands, so I have to reach and it gets really awkward. There we go. Nice and clean. So monster author is a Tibu monster author? Who's that? Monstar? I don't have a freaking sponge to clean this up. There we go. Walk up here. Perfect. Okay. Go light, go light, go light. Boop. Hold. Click. Connect. Okay, there we go. Alright, now that's nice and clean. You've missed out on monster. I missed out on monster, question mark? Question mark, question mark? Question mark, question mark, question mark? The one who wrote Pluto. Oh, like Monstar? Like, is it Mon ST4R? Thank you, Rifter. It's been 4 years. I'm cool. I've been a streamer. I've been a streamer for 4 years. Doesn't matter. I feel like I've heard of it, but I don't know too much about it. The manga is called Monster. Is that the one where they hunt witches in... Is that the one where they hunt witches in, like, 1800s England? Is that one? A Japanese doctor in Germany, eh? This should be on key. Up here, yeah, should be the site. Okay. We'll clean up the site trademark. No witches, you'd like it, huh? Maybe. I want to spoil nothing. Okay. What was the one? It was like essentially a teacher and apprentice, and they're in like 1800s Britain. Or at least it looks like it. And they're fighting these witches. One of, like, I think it's like the first episode or the second episode where first or second episode where there's this witch that is a professor, question mark, that's sacrificing young women for power, and she lures a bunch of young women to her giant McMansion. Yes. Okay. I'm just gonna shift this in. Did it have armor in it? Ooh, I don't remember. I was kind of like doing something else. I was doing something else while watching it, so I was super distracted. Mononoke? I don't think it's Mononoke. I don't think it's Mononoke. Well, that thing disappeared into the abyss. Okay. There we go. Just trying to clean some of this up. Boop. Okay, there we go. There's a megacore owned by another dragon. He ran a hostile takeover of the company, showed up in full-on dragon form at the board of directors, and voted himself its CEO. Because he owned that much percent of the company. I like how he doesn't like eat anybody. He just owns the company. He doesn't do any traditional dragon stuff. He just... Yeah, I've got the stocks, Karen. I'm sorry. I don't know if you looked at the shareholders information this past quarter, but I'm afraid you're gonna have to eat sand, Sharon. It's under new management. I'm sorry. I don't make... I mean, I make the rules. I own the shares, but I don't make the rules. There we go. Okay. Okay. Alright, there we go. A little bit cleaner. I lost 2 garbage bags to the void. That is unfortunate. Regretty biscuity, but that is okay. C'est la vie, as it were. Sailor B. He does eat people. He considers Cytokruk to be his dragon horde, and he eats people who's crew. That's so funny. There's someone on Twitter, I think. Twitter or DeviantArt. Probably on both, let's be real. That drew dragons with unusual hordes. So their whole shtick was just, you know, the dragon that hoards golf balls from different golf clubs that all have like the club name on them. I need to find those for you guys. Hey, I've been talking for 4 hours. We're getting better. Okay, we're good. At least the dragon wasn't near any cars. Who knows? Maybe they collect cars. Wait, what is my job today? Kilo Tango Mike. I should be... Is this Mike? Why, howdy doody. Do they have pictures? They do. It's like... They were on DeviantArt. I remember seeing them the first time, though they're probably on Twitter now. 4, 2, 8. 4, 4, 12. Okay. My cat is weird. She puts her paws on the arm of my chair and pulls herself up. I got to kiss Prissy's toe beans. I have taken photos of Prissy for Patreon. I can't find my little SD card thing. I'm gonna have to clean out my closet that's full of laundry and get to my tech drawer because I have a little plug-in thing that lets me put the SD card in the computer. I lost it. I gotta find it. I'll have a bunch of pictures for you guys. Where is it? Iguana mouth? Here you go. This is their blog. Okay, their Tumblr. There we go. I totally missed the mark, but that's okay. As long as I didn't get early. SV dot. Mike. 12E504117F8. Yeah, they draw a bunch of like unusual hordes. I want a dragon that hoards dragons. Hordes. Like, it's disguised as an Alcoholics Anonymous meeting, but it's a check-in with all of the dragons that hoard things. It's a check-in with the dragons that hoard things. Imagine they put it as the guise of like a book club or something, so everyone could be like, look at the shiny rock I found. And then the organizer dragon, their horde is the dragons that show up. And they just try to increase their club as different dragons come in and show off all the cool things they hoard, and they're like... like Dragons might be on the spectrum something. They might be on the spectrum. This is Lima. Lima balls! Wait, hold on. Where was... Ow! Owie! Oh, hey, there's a gun. Yay! Okay. I got a gun! Right, I love that you can run into the door. They suspect nothing. Oh, that's my blood. I'm sorry, I don't have anything to clean it up. That sucks. Other way. You fool. I also cannot safely navigate a door. I need a Kirby version of myself. Well, I could draw that. Tree. Okay. Mwah. What should the affiliate anniversary emote be, guys? Something. What would be the affiliate anniversary emote? Sleep well, rest well. Really think, like, what should it be? What should it be? The most recent emote was this one. Really, I do have a treat emote. I do. Mwah, choo. It's called Choo. CHU. Oh, thinking like the thinker? Ooh. Yeah, adding an emote. I am my own emote artist. I make my emote. I've also thought about making the Tetris one. Just spinning in a circle. Nice. Wait. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna buy myself a cover. Hello. Hello, so that no one will cry. Welcome. I need to go to Tango. Tango is to the north. What about a gun emote? That would be cute. I would like a gun emote. Tango would be across here. Guys, I'm like 5 good at navigating. Look at how cool I am. Speed. It booted up so fast, let's go. I sacrificed boot speed, because I want it to hard reset every time I shut it down. I want it to hard reset. And so one of the options, that's the default option, is fast boot. So your computer doesn't actually shut down. When it shuts down, it just goes into sleep mode. So I had to manually go into the settings and turn off fast boot. Just because I turn off my computer at the end of every night. Gotta reset the cache. I cast gun. I do have plenty of dancing emotes in 7TV. I do. See, that's the nice thing about having 7TV and all those extensions is that, like, I can permit more emotes for $0 extra. Wait. Hold the power button, yeah. Well, here's the thing, Wraith. I like strangling my computer. I'm pretty sure everyone gets some sick satisfaction from essentially strangling their computer by holding down the power button, okay? I'm pretty sure everyone does. However, that doesn't necessarily mean that by holding down the power Your computer is set to do a hard reset. I found that one out the hard way. What do you mean that feels terrible? What do you mean you don't get some satisfaction from asphyxiating your computer? It's not murder unless they die, okay? It's only murder if they die. My computer is alive and well, thank you very much. I just asphyxiate it every night. Can I back up safely the whole way? I'm gonna see if I can back up all the way to Papa. It's just the same as driving. Except maybe safer because I can't speed up. Can we sign up for this asphyxiation service? I don't think I could asphyxiate a person because I'm too light and my arms are too noodly. I don't think I'd have enough weight to do that. So fun fact, I couldn't play DDR as a kid because I was too light. I had to literally jump on the panels to make it work. Because you know, DDR in arcades, those panels have to be made to like weather a bunch of people stomping on them, right? The downside is, if you're too light, they just won't activate, period. Yeah, get some rope, I'll do that. I'll do the good old leverage. We're gonna, you know what? I will asphyxiate you and we'll have a lesson in how, work is exerted with levers and pulleys, okay? You'll get to learn all about the science of how many joules of energy it takes for me to choke you out with and without the pulley system. Very small, very, very small. Well, I'm 5 feet, so I'm still adult sized. I'm still adult sized, I'm just tiny. I'm just tiny. No, it's not. You have to be like 4'6" or something. It's way smaller. 5 feet is like average, not child size. Excuse you. Physics and physical assault. Woo! Alright, there we go. Sub 5 feet. I'm not sub 5 feet, I'm 5 feet. I'm 5 feet tall, guys. I am not... What height is... 4 feet 10 inches. Dwarfism is generally defined as an adult height of 4 feet 10 inches, 147 centimeters or less. The average height for women is 4 feet 4 inches or 132 centimeters. So, what's the point of this timer thing? So if I beat my record, I get extra money. I get 15 points. If I do it normally, I'll get 5 points. And if I do it faster, if I beat my record, I will get bonus points. The average height for women with dwarfism. The average height for women with dwarfism. Let me see. Oh wait, no. The average adult height among people with dwarfism is 4 feet 1 inch or 125 centimeters for women and 4 feet 4 inches or 132 centimeters for men. I read that backwards. Yeah, no, the average woman is only 4 feet tall. So, ha! I'm just fun sized. I can still go on roller coasters, that's what counts. There we go. Very important, yeah. I am cheesing the record keeping. I'm cheesing it to give me more money. Because my old record was like 8 seconds and change. My old record was like 8.17 seconds or something like that. So I would never get the bonus. But now I get the bonus every time, and it gives me time to talk. So yay! I get the bonus every time, and I get to talk with you guys. I'm just gonna plant a whole bunch of potatoes. What do I do with all of this dirt, though? How do I return dirt to the ground? Can I not return dirt to the ground? Not enough space. Oh. Mail sorting in the Wind Waker was the same way? Yeah. I was pretty good at the mail sorting, though. How do I get rid of all of this dirt? Oh, use a rake? Okay. We'll get a rake. I just have so much dirt, you know? Look at all this dirt. What is that? Organic trash? Okay. Collect this garbage. Doesn't belong here. Okay. Actually, wait, I wonder how much money I'll get if I mail out sugar packs. Yee, I found organic trash. There we go. Use. Nice. Okay. Then I'll ship this out and get more money, and we'll buy a rake and a coffer. Boop. Big trash fan, personally. Hell yeah. I could make a dirt pile. I wonder if I could make my own mountain if I dug up enough garbage. Oh, that one has text. Wait, why did this move? Why did that move? I'm scared. can cook my potatoes. The rake was like $400, $500. Oh boy. Oh boy. Did I ever find out what happened to the little guy? Yeah, I found the little guy. She ran underneath my bed. She's blue, so she blended in with the floor. She blended in with the floor. I missed her. I just want to see if that develops into an image. There we go. Hello, Boothberry. Welcome. Wait, sugar's lucrative? Let's go. I mean, to be fair, you can get a lot of it for weight and it grows really quickly. Hello? Beep beep. Package received! There we go. Filtering, okay. There is a text message that they are trying to give me. This is about an affiliate anniversary. So essentially, on February 8th, 4 years ago, 2021, I started streaming. And on April 20th, 2021, I hit affiliate. April 20th, 2021, I hit affiliate. Wait, it was already open. So it's a little anniversary. Technically, my first stream was 7 years ago. But that was a different thing. Here we go. There's Eddie. Should bring you back down with me. Microwaver, no. 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 I don't want her to explode. There's two options. Either she explodes and I cry, or she comes to life and runs away. And then I'm afraid. Then I'm afraid. You haven't fed her? How do you feed her? Can I give her like a potato? What about a mushroom? Do you like mushrooms? Oh, I ate that. How do you feed her? How do you feed Eddie? How do you feed her? It's only a tiny mannequin. No. How do you feed her? What's the worst it could do? A lot. It could hurt my feelings. It could hurt my feelings. First, run at speed into a door and then place her in the puddle. She wants my blood. Ooh. Okay, and then what's this one? Hello. Go on the ground. Okay. Okay. Hello. Update. Go here. There we go. Yay. Okay. That is a snazzy looking rug, isn't it? Okay. Ow. Ow. It's not working. It's not working. Ow. Just a few more concussions. Let me get some beds. I'm almost there. Can't I just stab myself? Isn't that like a lot faster? Bonk. Guys, I think my noggin's a little tougher than you give me credit for. Guys, I think it's a little tougher than you give me credit for. Ow. What if I fall? No, okay. Why am I running so hard into a door? Oh, I'm too tired. Damn it. Is there a helicopter outside? There's a drone. I'm trying to run myself into a wall so that I can bleed a bit, but I can't for some reason. For some reason, it does not want me to hurt myself. Oh, I don't have any coffee. The scab from earlier hasn't fallen off yet, yeah. Okay. Beard! Yeah, beard! What if I run my finger into the wood chipper? Will that work? You guys think? Can I run my, just the tip of my finger into the wood chipper? What was I gonna get? Coffee. No text, okay. Beep, beep, beep. Okay. Do. All right. Okay. Wait, that's the asteroid. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, thank you, 5G Baptism Toaster. I appreciate it. If you get unlucky, it'll pull the rest of you in. Damn it. Can I grow pumpkins? So far, it looks like I can only grow potatoes. If I climb up the radio tower and drop, I will die. So maybe I can find a nice sort of intermediate area? Or I could check in the basement and see if my roommate is still... Boop. There we go. No power. Click. Oops. Did not think that one through. Okay. Let's move these. Around. Is there like a... Okay, there's nothing back there. Alright, I have to move this. You shush. You shush, okay? If the cord reaches, the cord reaches. If the cord reaches, it reaches. I'm not used to elastic cables. Not elastic power cables, at least. There we go. Should let me get an extension cord item. Okay. Well, at least I'll have something nice to look at when I drink my coffee. Can I move this back a bit this way? Because I would like to see all of it. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Oh. Hey, the burger dream is normal. Leon! Come on. Okay, there we go. The sleep paralysis demon got me. Boyga. 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 Is that an eyeball looking at me? That is creepy. More Boyga. Boyga? Boyga? Can I beat this dream? This is what lucid dreaming feels like, guys. You get a task and you do the task. Boop. Does this count as lucid? Yeah. I did hit my head on the door. I did. Well, I I got some fullness from that. Where the hell's my table? Hey, I needed that. Where's my table? Is that a dog bed? That's a cat bed, I think. Question mark. Where's my table? Where did my table go? I ate the table. No! Not the table. It's denoising. Okay, well, I will put this on. Put it in the queue. Okay. Wait, did I mail out my work? Oh my god. Oh my god, that was almost horrific. Oh my god, I have no work done for today. What? No, I have no work done for today? Oh no, I have to be awake. That's not good at all. Where's my table? Larry took it. Who's Larry? Oh, well, there's blood down there. Okay. Figured there might be blood down there. No time for table only work. Okay, that doesn't count. Can you stop coming out and munching after I clean that? It's rude. Okay, I clean that. My homework isn't done. Everything seems off. No! Okay, I'll put the coffee on the other one. Eh? Hmm? There we go. Wait. Did the power go out? What's that? What happened? Who cast darkness, right? I should have glow sticks here. What happened? What happened? Check your email. Nothing. Wait. Is it the black hole? Hold on. Too spooky. Let me translate the text first. Is it because I translated the black hole? She didn't notice? Wait, outside? That? Okay. I'm gonna die on the floor. Wait, just kidding. I gave myself meds somewhere. Hey! I got some fresh blood for you. Lead on, YOLO. I have a shovel. I'm gonna read this text before I look at the black hole. At zone dead. Zone dead. Zone leave. 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 Oh! Christopher Walken's coming to get me. No! 3 signals of level 3, damn it. Okay. They still here? Okay, they gone. Wait, hold on. Are they still here? Doesn't look like. So what's this about? I'm bleeding very much. I think I need a lot more than the meds that I got. Just have to mop up my blood. It was a joke. I said it was real. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You got me good there. I can't believe you had me running at the wall. I can't believe you had me legitimately running at the wall for about 5 minutes because I didn't see that. Where's... Okay. So they tried to warn me that there was something here, and then I didn't listen to them. So... is this the full version? It is. Okay, I need to send this out immediately so that I have enough time to... We'll see. If this thing finishes fast enough, I would like to get one extra, but I'm fine if I don't. I wanted to believe I did. I wanted to believe. I'm not gullible, I swear. This game is just that crazy. They absolutely would put something like that in this game. They stole my freaking table. Okay. Oh, I forgot I had this at signal processing. Level 1. Oh! Here we go. It's probably not gonna make it. 99% of everything I say is nonsense. Limo. Okay. The one time it isn't, mark my words, you're gonna regret telling me that. Gonna just make this a nice comfy section over here. Boom. Put the carpet down, please. There we go. Yay! Gonna make this a nice comfy little section. I kind of like you on the table though. Keep noising. I got 10 minutes. Please, please go as fast as you can. The comfy bed has evolved. Yeah, I need to buy a sleeping bag so I can sleep down there. 'Cause I like pushing myself to my limits. I'm tired. Do I know how to actually feed it? Yeah, sure. I would love to know how to feed the little Eddie. How does one feed Eddie? Do I have to give her gasoline? Thank you, Womley! Is that a cat on the desk? That is Eddie, and that's Prissy. That's my cat. Do it for her. Okay. Hold. Smack. Save that. Take a look at it later. Slap. Out we go. Real Prissy photo. That's right. You can find more on my Patreon for free. That's right. You do not need to pay. I just want to redirect you to the link for marketing purposes. Wow. You do not have to give your credit card information for her. She's free. She's free. You do not have to give your credit card information to get cat pictures. You do not need to give me any info to get cat pictures. So it's called what we call an anchor thing, all right? You provide a free or cheap service, right? Okay? That's how you get people in. And then they're like, oh, $1 a month isn't that bad. And then they give you $1 a month. And you get 30 people that do that, and you get $30 a month. Whoa! It's like how most malls have an anchor store, because malls are generally for tourists, but they need to have people come and buy things throughout the year, right? So is there a Patreon exclusively for cat pics? I post other stuff there, but I'm very infrequent with posting like ASMR and art, unfortunately. So it's mostly just cat pics now. Can I get paid? Please? Can I get paid? Please, please, please. Good boy, good boy. Good boy points, good boy points. Please, 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 please. 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 Please, good boy points. Give me them good boy points. I need them good boy points, please. 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 Most malls are dead, yeah. But they have things called anchor stores so that, like, normies come in. Please. Please. Please, please. Please. Yes! Good boy. I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. Okay. Charlie uniform Juliet. Okay. Good boy points. Cutting it so close. Right. Oh my god. Literally 2 minutes. Hello, Betty. Hello, hello. Good boy activated. I can now return this to normal. I am a good boy. I am a good boy. Thank you. Thank you. I am a good boy. Maybe I will. Okay, wait. We're gonna get a curve. What color should we get? There's blue, pink, and red. Blue. Okay, so I'm red. But blue is my favorite color. Oh, I got $500 redos. I can only get one. I can only get one. Pink. That's kind of in between. I like blue though, like especially if it's Eddie's. I think I'm like, but pink is cute. You're so right. Oh. Blue's my favorite color. I'm committing. I'm committing. I'm committing. I'm committing. I'm committing. There we go. Aren't you the sick? I am the sick, but I'm getting a little bit better every day. Getting a little bit better every day. Just a tad. I may have run my head into a wall for 5 minutes because I thought I could get something, but in fact I cannot. Oh, I was gonna put this upstairs on my bed to cover the blood. Okay, how do I feel? I need to nail Eddie to a curver. Why? Why? That just seems like cruel and unusual punishment. Nice, okay. Okay, do this. Line it up. Nice. Boom. There we go. See? Blood covered. That just seems like cruel and unusual punishment, I'm not gonna lie. I thought cruel and unusual is my kind of thing, but I give more autonomy to stuffies than people, okay? It's because stuffies can't scream. If they could scream, then maybe I'd feel different. Yeah, it's cruel to a stuffy. Not to a guy. Alright, I need to go veg, I think. Yeah, if I go veg, I'll heal. Did you see about the pen and paper for the doll child? Hey? Pen and paper? Sorry, I got immediately distracted by purchasing a curve. Hold on. Let me scroll up. If you give it a pen and paper, it'll request items. Okay. I can do that. It will request food. Okay. Snooze. I gotta go. Oh, no. Why must it be this dream? I suck at platforming. Oh. Oh. Okay, is there anything higher? I don't think there is anything higher. Wait, is there something in front of me? No. There's nothing higher. I think I'm on the high ground. I think I'm on the high ground. like a way out of this? Doesn't look like there's anything higher. What am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to platform, but I think I might have accidentally made it. Well, not accidentally, it was intentional. I think I might have made it to the highest platform that I can make it to, potentially. It doesn't look like there's anything higher than where I'm already at. And it doesn't look like there's any exits. Unless I'm supposed to go to the corner. Did I make it? What happened? What happened? There we go. Snooze a little bit. There we go. What happened? Let my boy sleep, right? How am I supposed to beat that? How am I supposed to... Am I supposed to make it to the edge? Every time you walk by the RGB, I'm like, same. Same. Oh. Hello? Hello? Oh my god, you're cute. Good job. It just goes? Don't go in the water! It just goes? Can I see it on my map? Meow! I think it's worth it just for the meow. It's worth it just for the meow. That's my cover. Wait. Are they already up above? Let that play. Look at my cameras. What about them? What about my cameras? Did they change that? Hey? Oh, it's not 333 yet. It's not 333 yet. It's only 233. They took my curve cam. I might have to pay for an upgrade, right? Because there's upgrades, isn't there? Don't you have to upgrade your curver? I'm pretty sure they have to upgrade it. No, I can't believe they took my curver cam. Oops, I accidentally deleted my signal data. Let's go. Down here? Down here. Tiny. Unless, one sec. Refresh. There we go. Yo! Curve. Blue. There we go. Cover zooming. You don't upgrade it, but you use it making the upgraded version. Oh, the curve for Omega? I know that there's a curve for Omega that you can find the information for in, Nope. Look at it go. Bonk. Please stop bonking into trees. Whoop. Well, I get scared. I probably will get scared by the... I'm gonna forget that I bought a curve. Oh. I'm hungry. Oh. Oh no. I have canned peaches. Will be okay. Oh hey, it's Star Fox. There we go. It's Star Fox! They replace the burgers with various meat chunks. I think it's based off of something that you eat. And I may have accidentally eaten a piece of meat. Come on down, Space Cats. Oh, wow. There we go. Spilooch. Why did you put the canned food in the fridge? Because I have a lot in the pantry underneath. I have a lot in there. I don't have the room, so... There's some in there. There's some in the... There's some in the cupboards. It's nice and stored out of the way. I prefer my peaches cold. I don't think I really care on that department. Okay, everything looks good, so I can finally go to sleep normally now. Wait a damn minute. Oh, it's drawing a picture. It's drawing some kind of picture. Birds? What? It looks like it's drawing a picture of, like, grass. What do you guys think this one is? Or mountains, maybe. Save signal. It's like an ink blot test. Oh, is it one like you get one image if you look at the negative space and then you get another image if you look at the filled in? Like if I were to invert the... Whoa! like a forest from a view above the tree line. That's kind of what makes me think it looks like grass. Like those really old video games where you walk forward, kind of like Daggerfall. It reminds me of like walking through the plains in Daggerfall. Beep, beep, beep. There's my curfew. I think they're at Papa. I should bring an offering. And I should set my potatoes somewhere. I have mittens. I do not. Okay. Allow me to purchase myself some mittens. Yay. Eh? Here we go. Bing. Oh, I need to check what server's on. A1 Whiskey Lima. Okay. Boop. Wait, I should sleep beforehand so that I don't pass out on the way. Now I never have to manually fix servers again. Ooh, okay. That makes me a lot of money. That'll make me a lot of money. It sounds like there might be a mannequin that's trying to break in but can't because of how good my cameras are placed. Oh, it's you! Are you okay? Oh! A percolele llama! Hey, 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 hey! Oh. Okay, you're gonna be okay, child. You're going to be okay. Everything's going to be alright. You are safe now. Okay. How do I get energy for this thing? I plug it in? Okay. Hi! Bonk. Where do you want to go? How'd you go? Where are you trying to go? Here? Does the curfew know not... Oh, the curfew's confused because my doors are locked. The curfew is confused because my doors are locked. Oh, poor baby. I guess I have to move this out. I was here for convenience sake, but if it confuses the curfer, then it kind of ruins the point. Alright, let's... It's so stupid, I love it. Curfer can't find the broken server. Have you considered maybe it was fixed? Are you okay? It's over here. There you go. Okay. You're very cute. There we go. Just napping. Need to head to bed. Have a good night. Rest well. I'm gonna move my thing here. There we go. Then I only have 3 of these, so that's not gonna work. Okay. Just collect all of these. For now. I can't. Oh my goodness. Put the trash away. Oh, I have 1 wooden debris. Perfect. 2. Wait, no. I had already said that I didn't have enough. One of them broke, so... Oh, I got 1 wood piece. There we go. There we go. Just move this temporarily out of the way. And then move this over here, and then the cursor won't get stuck. There we go. Ah! Okay. Just bring it close. Boop. Alright, now the cursor won't get stuck. Very dangerous, right? Very. Now. Okay, there you go. I can kind of walk behind it. Ow. Okay, maybe pull it out a little more so that I can walk behind it. Ow, why? Sure. Oh, my flashlight just ran out. There we go. Need to get some more, trash bags. Alright. See, here's the thing, okay? You store them this way so that they flip open facing you. And you got so many... Boom. See? So much trash storage. Beautiful, isn't it? What goes in the green one? Paper was in this one. 2 full? Okay, there we go. And coal goes downstairs. I was not kidding when I said I have the cleanest place. I have not seen a single stream where it comes anywhere near my level of clean. I am weird about it, I guess. Well organized too, why thank you. Look at that little llama. I'm the only person to have cleaned this heckin' bunch. Thank you, Sudayo. It's been 4 years. It's been 4 years and I have to clean that up again. Damn it. I should order myself an item box and some more garbage bags. I should just have a roll of garbage bags for here. Favorites. Item box. Get 50 more garbage bags. We're gonna clean up Romeo. Or I should say Transformer 3. There we go. Oh, I need to give him shrimp. I need to give him shrimp. Soon, trademark. I won't be dealing with a massive amount of phlegm and it'll be easier for me to talk. Oh, it just disappeared. It'll be easier for me to talk. Nymph. Why does it keep disappearing? Why? Alright, the next thing I was gonna get was a rake, which is like $500 dues. Oh. Why doesn't it want to stand up properly? Hey, you know what? I will lay you down very gently. They're having a nap. They're having a nap. Actually, wait. You know what I could do? Could I tell the Kerfer to make this area its home? Could I tell the Kerfer to make this area its home? I need to find a safe. Okay, here. Safe space where Kerfer won't run into it. I wish I could set like a respawn point, like put down a little kitty bed and it would go there to recharge. Because then I could have that door permanently open. Because there's only that little window that passes through, right? And I wouldn't have to worry about Kufa getting lost. Zuheroes. I don't know what that says, but I'm saving it. Boop. Oh, it's a repair kit. Okay. Glorp. Glorp. Is that a threatening message in Glorp? Those are normal noises? I don't know. I want to be able to buy some window wax so that this doesn't keep getting so dirty. There we go. Look at that. Lovely. There we go. Look at that. Sorry if I told you this before, but your voice is very soothing. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm feeling better. I've had a bit of a rough week with a cold, so my voice is kind of in here and there. Beep, beep, beep. One of the servers went down. It's in here, so I shan't worry about it. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to take this. And this. I still have to work on the utility closet. I really need to just sit down and record some more ASMR. I don't do ASMR streams too often because I am a freaking klutz of a human being. And, oh, that shower's nasty. I'm a klutz of a human being, and, I will absolutely bonk things. And mess things up. Please give me the ability to clean this. I've cleaned it in the past. Someone's ears will be destroyed. It won't be like that, won't be like Mew who farted on stream with a... Mew farted on stream when she was doing ASMR with like a 3DO. That's embarrassing. Where is it? Where is the mess? There we go. It's cleaning. It's cleaning, guys. It's cleaning. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. No, I will just bonk my knees and sneeze and knock things over on my desk, and it's horrific, I tell you. It's horrific. There we go. Look at that. See, I told you it could be clean. Yay! So now can I... There's an achievement. I know there's an achievement. I got it before. Yeah! Okay, there we go. I'm gonna try ASMR when I have good equipment in a proper area. It'd be fun. You can do ASMR with a mono mic. So most mics are mono input. Means that my left and right are equal. There's only one input source. There's stereo ASMR. It can be achieved in two ways. It's the same way, but essentially your setup differs. You can do stereo ASMR by purchasing a 3D mic like a 3DO. I personally got a DIY kit off of eBay. I made my own 3DO. And I'd be happy to provide the link if they still offer their services of buying this stuff. But it's considerably cheaper. Did I get the clean toilet? Cave sleeper. Oh, I don't get to see. Okay. Unless I already cleaned it. No, I didn't. Okay. Your roomies are super loud. Yeah. That's usually the issue. You can achieve like 3D audio by just buying 2 mics and placing them properly. But yeah, if you have roommates, same thing with Mom and Neil being here, it's not going to be possible for a little bit unless I like record videos during the day when she's not here. There we go. Look at that, look at that, look at that clean, beautiful, gorgeous, perfect. See, this is dedication, guys. Is there like a human head in there? Whoopsies! Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god, I almost died. Oh, I did die. Oh my god, I died from slipping. Holy crap. I died from slipping and falling. I got locked in a... Yeah, brain drama. Having a night so cool. Rest well. I got locked in an infinite loop. There we go. Is that a human head in there? What is that? What's in the toilet? How mundane and realistic, right? I wasn't wearing my anti-slip Crocs in the bathroom and I died. I dare not invoke its name. There we go. Okay. Skibbity toilet. I wonder what the young kids would think of, like, I'm a fire in my laser. Yay. What you think, huh? What would the youngins think of I'm a fire in my laser and chocolate rain and like the hamster turning his head? Ah! There we go, I didn't get locked in an infinite loop. Kids back then ate it up. Yeah, but I wonder, you know how like sometimes your parents show you jokes and they laugh and you're like, what's wrong with you? I kind of wonder what that would be. To be fair though, I showed Mom and Neil Leroy Jenkins and she loves Leroy Jenkins. That has now been added to her vocabulary. Leroy Jenkins. Sister Neil has been on a mission of, whoopsies, teaching Mom and Neil, old ass internet memes. Cultures are different now, they are different now. However, absurdist, like Dadaist humor kind of transcends time because it didn't make sense when it was made. it didn't even make sense when it was made, right? So you don't really need that much context for it to work. There we go. Guys, would you want to do maybe next Saturday or Tuesday? Mom and Neil's off on Tuesdays. Wait, you know what? I just realized. I start on Mondays an hour earlier than everyone else. Yay! My bathroom's clean! Oh, hello. Here we go. My bathroom's clean, guys. Okay, I will leave the bucket in here. I will leave the bucket in here. There's not enough room for the soap there. Okay. There is enough room for the soap there. Because I will make beer in that bucket. Hello, guardian of the table. Don't drop it. I made no promises. Okay, I'm gonna have to get the mop to reach that one. There we go. Look how gorgeous this is. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna see if I can get other VTubers, posters and stuff. So I can slap them all over the place in here. Return of the shower beer! Perfect. Lovely. Okay, I can't clean the windows apparently. No. Windows are not cleanable, at least not by mop. Okay, you know what? I will drop this here and I will go to bed. Snooze. Wait, what? Oh, those are my curtains. Wait, why did my curtains fall over? Oh, the cover! Wow. On Monday before we do Minecraft, what if I bring Mom and Neil up for a meme react and you guys show her some of your favorite ancient memes? Meme. You guys show her some of your ancient memes. And the only rule is, obviously she's my mom, so we're not going to show her anything inappropriate. I will also ask to avoid political memes. Just some absurdist memes like Leroy Jenkins. And I'm going to clean this guy's mess up again. I can't eat cleanly. There we go. I have a media share channel on Discord. I will open it up and I will personally pre-review the memes. So they will be Mom and Neil approved. Beep. Ba-da-da-da. There we go. Okay, close enough. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, I don't know what the ping size and speed does, but okie dokie. Does it let me find more further away? And was there one that makes the satellites move faster? Radar speed transfer. I think that's no, that's not that. Thank you, goodbye. Thank you. Okay, they're all good. Where's the bucket? There was a bucket in here. There we go. Just causing the curve for some trouble. Alright. Meow. Oh, hello. How many years has it been? 4. 4 years. Boop. I will put this over here. Boop. Trevor can't find the broken server. Okay, so there's none out there. Nice. Which means I will find Trevor. Hello. Good job. Whoopsies. Back to your room. Alright. Meow. Bonk. Wasn't I streaming back in 2018? No. So I streamed once to a Sacrio to show Cuphead. Just once. Yeah, 7 years ago. Just once. And, I didn't have any audio. I didn't have any audio. It was so scuffed by dudes. It was so scuffed, but you know what? Such are all streams. There we go. Okay. Should be able to get a good amount of the trash. As with all things, I kind of do wish I was streaming back then, because, like, I was playing video games. It wasn't like I wasn't playing video games. I was watching streamers back then, was the thing. 'Twas not a creator, I was a watcher. A lurker. I never participated in anybody's chats. Once, I super chatted Ninamai Inanis because I had put her on stream. And then, whoopsies, and then I left to go get some groceries, and I had forgot that she was on speaker upstairs, because I was, like, cleaning and whatnot, right? So I hooked up my Bluetooth speaker and was just playing Ina's stream. So I come home with groceries, and I just hear some girl talking up in my room, and I am afraid, because I am alone. No one's supposed to be here. It's just supposed to be me without broken my house, right? Like, did I forget to lock the door? No. I had just left her on. I came up with a knife, okay? I was so scared. I grabbed a knife and walked upstairs, and it was Ina. It was Ina. So I super chatted her $5, and then she happened to notice that on stream, and she laughed at me. I should say laughed with me. Because it was pretty absurd. It was pretty goofy. I'm sure there's a clip of it somewhere. I had to run down like a grumbo to get some batteries. I did. So I played on a laptop, okay? And I had a Bluetooth mouse. And so my laptop was on my desk in my room. And I was in the middle of a competitive match and my freaking mouse died. So I had to yeet down the stairs and go like... run downstairs and grab batteries and run back upstairs. Beep, beep, beep. Run back upstairs. because this is why I hardwire everything now. I never have to worry about if my battery in my mouse dies. It's hardwired, baby. This is why I live and breathe hardwired tech. Ooh. There we go. Ding! Database. Here we go, Star Fox 2. I don't know, no. Here we go. This asteroid had no data, so I can delete it. There we go. Okay. Does Prissy attack cords? No, Prissy hides when people come. And Prissy does not attack cords. I'm afraid of her doing it because she likes to go under my desk because it's warm, but she has yet to munch on a cord. I think she threatens it. She knows I don't want her under there. She knows. Something's up. Something's up. Day 11 question mark? You guys hear it? Ooh, a storm's rolling in. Charlie Uniform Juliet. The fog. Where's my 0 key? What's going on? It's so foggy. We got Silent Hill. That is not a normal amount of lightning. What's going on? This is not a normal amount of fog, and this is not a normal amount of lightning. What? 난데요? I think if I go this way, I'm going to fog machine tape to back. Okay, the fog is easing up this way. If I go this way, will it? Oh no, the fog is easing up in general. Okay. What the hell? What was that? The fog came and left? can still pause. No, no, no. The event is still going. What the hell is that? Shoot, did it see me? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Did it see me? Did it see me? Did it see me? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh my. Concrete debris. Hello. Welcome. Oh, hi. You came at a certified time trademark. Oh my god, thank you. You came at a certified time. Let me go and show you the picture I took. Sala. Welcome. Voices of the Void, yeah. I'm going to... There we go. Oh, you were playing Makers and Crafting. What were you making? I do... The Silent Hill fog just came in, and this weird circle surrounded by other smaller circles just shot fiery goop at me. Like, it melted concrete. I'm just gonna be careful and not... I accidentally died because I slipped in the washroom and hit my head too many times. So, I'm a little scared. I haven't been killed by anything supernatural. Just, be careful when you're cleaning the shower. You're building a metal cyberpunk dragon. Let's go! Hello, Antimatter Dev. Hello, Junos. Junebud and Juno runes. Welcome to the cookie jar. The brain damage is real. I took too much. I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch. I sell questionable potions at questionable prices. And today I'm playing Voices of the Void. I'm whispering because my mom is asleep in the next room. So I'm trying to be respectful. So, hello. Sorry, I got a cough. I play, Ocarina of Time randomizers. I love retro capes, and I'm playing Metal Gear Solid this year. I'm currently on Peace Walker, so if you're interested in seeing that, come check me out. And when my voice isn't dying, I love to karaoke. I did that the same time my first time around. Here we go, camera photos. Here we go, there we go. Shot at me. But it's like a circle orb with like a bunch of other little circly orbs going around. There we go. A circle orb with a bunch of little other circly orbs. Can I... Okay, yeah, it only shows me my stuff from this run. Blink. Orb. Orb. Oh. I forgot that was really loud. Sorry. So. Oh, it's like 5 o'clock and I haven't gotten my hash codes yet. I have been a silly Billy. I have been a certified silly Billy and I have ignored my work. No. I created the hash codes. Oh, I'm thinking. Sorry, I'm thinking. Let me turn on a softer light. Come on. Shoot. Oh, did my battery die? Pain, Becco. Alright. My battery may have died. There we go. Just gonna angle it. Oh. Towards my face, maybe? Okay. Towards my face. It's a little dark in my room. I may have lost tracking because it's a little dark. Pain, Becco. Pain, Becco. Let me fix that. Okay. Duly noted, I will fix my little LED lights. My little gamer streamer LED lights tomorrow. At the streamer. Ooh, hey. It's a nice planet. I am an absolute machine when it comes to cranking out these little data things. But I gotta remember the hash codes. There we go. Okay. Alright. My job for today is Charlie, Uniform, and Juliet. Okay. That I can do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Link. Okay. Charlie, Uniform, and one other that I already forgot. Whoa! Uniform. Up there. Charlie's over here. I used to have a map open, but now I just have all of these locations memorized. I've been in the Alps for so long, it's a part of my blood. Next thing you know, I'm gonna be wearing lederhosen. Doing some good old Bayerisch yodeling. You know what's so weird? American yodeling is like speed yodeling. American yodeling is like speed yodeling. You guys are like yodeling like someone's holding a gun to your head. You aren't already? No, I have my dirndl. I don't have any lederhosen yet. Gotta get the good leder for the lederhosen. My grandpa liked yodeling like that. I'm used to like a very relaxed, slow yodeling. With accordion. I'll put on some Bayerisch yodeling sometime, but I'm used to like a quieter yodeling. Have a good night, Boothberry. Rest well. I am surprised I was able to talk for 6 hours, but you know what? That's the power of... It's the power of cough syrup. That's certainly is the power of cough syrup. And it's more likely than you think. It's American ramen. You put in the ramen noodles and the shoyu sauce and the tonkatsu, and then you toss it out. Good. It's not American until there's the faint smell of gunpowder lingering in the air. You don't want to shoot the bowl because that'll just wreck the bowl, but you want to shoot someone nearby the bowl so they have gunshot residue, and then you put that in the ramen. I feel so bad for the curve because it keeps bonking into trees. They should almost increase the size of the tree hitboxes. Like have a separate, like not a hitbox, if that makes sense. You know? Are they camping here now? Ooh, bonk. I drove straight into that. No, they are not. Okay. I'm gonna hit the transformer and then uniform. Is there any garbage here I can collect? No, I think this one's all clean. Yeah. This one's all clean. There we go. Whee! They tend to get free and freak you out. There we go. Hello, my lovely children. They're just kind of standing there. They're just kind of standing there. Da 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 da. Okay. There we go. I can't wait for the mannequins to start chasing me. Woo! Woo! There we go. Poor little Kufu. Hits all the trees. Ooh. A log. Whee! Okay. There we go. Alright, I'll wrap this day up. And set up for a successful tomorrow. Because that's the job of night shift. But clean up everything and make sure that tomorrow is set up for a good day. Okay. There we go. $30 dues. Okay. Boop. Okay, that looks pretty normal. Bing. I gotta think about what I'm doing tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm having dinner That's what. Okay, yeah. Tomorrow I'm having dinner. So I gotta go get some cake. Boop. Ding, ding, ding. Which one went down? A62. Okay. Alright, I will take a quick nappy nap and let that process. Snooze. Boom. There's just storm after storm after storm today. La la oh na da 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 da. Nice. La da 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 da. Oh, the gas giant's pretty quiet. Oh, there we go. Pretty normal. Whoop. Ah. Happy birthday, thank you, Grandma. I'm finally home so I can do this thing. Welcome home. Hope you had a good day. It's been 4 years, guys. 4 years. There we go.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow. Meow.
Meow. It's a fine day, but the computer at the job decided to be a little crap. Aw. Pain, Becco. I don't know what the remote keyboard does. Oh my god. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Hey, sweetie. There you go. Hi. Hi, sweetie. Thank you for your hard work. Oh. Ooh. You want so much. You bonks the forehead. All over everything. Okay. Actually, wait, I should probably eat the MRE that I have. So I don't burn myself on all canned peaches too soon. Alright, we're gonna wait to make sure I got the good boy points. Gonna wait. Make sure I got my good boy points. Come on, Dr. Bao. Come on, 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 come on. Did I do a good job? 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 Yes! Okay. Nice. Okay. Yay! finally get a rake. Boom. I can begin my farming adventures. We'll plant some sugarcane. And then we're gonna plant some potatoes. Ow. My noggin. I'm gonna have to save up for meds with how much I bonk myself. I already killed myself once today. I already killed myself once today. From bonking myself too much. Okay. Oop. Bonk. Alright. Alright, our farming adventures begins, lads. Lads, boys. Lads, boys. Oh. Oh, this is horrifically uneven. Sugar? Sugar. Ooh. Midnight gardening. Okay. I swear to God they put those in there to scare me. Okay. So. Whoa! Oh my God! Where did my rake go? I just bought that. Where did the rake go? Okay. Hello, Naomi Nexus. Welcome. Oh my God. Oh Lord, that was scary. Oh my God. I spent $500 on a rake and then almost immediately lost it. Oh my God. That was almost so horrific. I came from TikTok ear licking. Wait, what? No, there's no way. There's no way. Link that right now. I have no ear licking as a tag. I have a promise. That's why I have the no ear licking tag. I will not lick your ears over the course of the stream. What is this lies and slander? Who, you better link that right now. Who got a clip of me licking someone's ears? No. Welcome. Unless another person. The real question is it? Did I post a video about how I have a promise to never lick your guys' ears, or was it someone clipped me licking your ear like going lim? I'm kidding. I saw the tag. Okay. Yeah. So I have a tag for no ear licking because over the course of this stream, I promise that I will not lick your ears. I hate the sound of ear licking. It's one of the kinds of ASMR I just can't stand. So I promise over the course of the stream that you will not have your ears licked. I may mlem you though. Mlem. But I will not lick your ears. Because wow. Grapefruiting your man does not sound good. I'm not gonna lie. That is horrific on the ears. Horrific on the ears. Just slurping that feels wrong. There we go. Yeah, it's really weird to have like audio of someone like licking your ear. It's unsettling. I thought there was a guy standing there, but it's the coffee machine. I'm tireder than Dr. Keller's. Came from game category search. Ooh, nice. Oh, hello. What a conversation to run into. Hello, thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. Hello, Cammy. And thank you. It's been 4 years, guys. I've been an affiliate for 4 years. I started streaming February 8th, 2021, and I got affiliate April 20th. Hello. I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch. I sell questionable potions at questionable prices. And today, we're playing my current obsession, Voices of the Void. Ho 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 ho. Oh lord. I heard a weird sound. I'm afraid. We were just talking about how I have the no ear licking tag because, beep, beep, beep. One of the sounds in ASMR I just cannot stand is ear licking. Yo! What the heck is that? What the heck is that? Is that a UFO? Hello, welcome. We were talking about how I don't have ear lick because I can't do it. So over the course of the stream, I promise I will not lick your ears. It's a guarantee from you to me. I went this way. There's like a bunch of sparkly lights around here, and I don't like that. What's going on? Okay, it says there's nothing. Did the cats come? Voices of the Void, for those who don't know, is a free game that you can download off of itch.io. You can get it for free, and it is a fun job simulator with spoopy elements. I think I saw a UFO go this way. I don't see anything else. Yeah, I think I saw a UFO. Welcome to the cookie jar. I am talking a little quietly because my mom is sleeping in the next room, so I'm trying to be respectful. Normally, I'm a little more cokey levels of energy. Yeah, if it's flying and I don't know what it is technically a UFO. Yeah, I don't see anything. Okay. And it's not being suspicious. Okay. Okay. Alright. Nothing suspicious. Hello. Normally I'm a little louder, but just trying to be a little quiet for my Vanille today. Scary? Oh no? Big scary? What's going on? Oh no. Oh no. There's something out here. Is it the mannequins? There's something out here. Hello? Hello? Is anybody there? Hello? Hello? Whoa, what's that? A well? A well? A well? Is this the spooky thing? I've never seen a well here before. It's my new home! Yay! Oh, it does work. Okay. Just gotta keep on a singular piece of wood. I don't think I want to destroy all the wood, so I have something to grab on. I've never seen a well here before. Okay. Stop with the loud banging now. Whoops. In we go! Can I go up, please? Oh. If I go down, I don't think I can get back up. If I go down, I don't know if I can get back up. We're gonna try it anyways. We're gonna see. Sploosh. Oh. There's a hook here too. Now I got 2 hooks. Okay. Well, thanks for the hook, bozo. Okay. Oh. I'm good. I'm good. Oh. I'm like 5 good at platforming. Let's go. How'd you fall? I didn't fall into the well. I jumped in. So like there's this crouch jump you can do by jumping and then hitting the crouch button. Because your legs go up instead of your head going down, you can effectively increase your jump height. So you do a jump then a crouch. The other thing you can do is crouch beside something and then double tap spacebar to climb. There's a lot of gold sparklies in the air. I don't trust this. Hello, welcome to the cookie jar. You are now a cookie. You are watching Twitch. Naomi Nexus. Hello. You are watching Twitch. Why is there gold dust in the air? Is it taking me back to the well? I don't trust that gold dust. There's always bad things that come with the gold dust. Yeah, it looks like it was taking me back to the well. That gold dust means that nothing good is happening. Your laptop can only run at 15 FPS. Pain. I feel that I used to play Overwatch back in the day. Wait. on my laptop, and my laptop's exhaust fan was right beside the intake, so it would just take in hot air, and I would play it till my fingers would burn through the keyboard, okay? I love that game. So the way that I had to get around that was I had like a series of like 4 ice packs, okay? And I would put them on a plate right beside my exhaust so it would cool the air back in for the intake. It would cool the air for the intake, and it's still funky. And I would just keep playing until the ice packs didn't have enough time to freeze anymore. Then my fingers would burn through the keyboard, and that's when I knew that my time was up. That's how little Nelly knew that she wasn't allowed to play anymore. Yeah. Oh, wait, where's the gaping hole in the earth? There's a gaping hole in the earth somewhere around here. Somewhere out there, I can fall deep into the earth. Oh, I'm gonna run out of flashlight. See, this is why I got the map, is because whenever I go out to see something spooky, I can never find it. Good night, Oswaldo. Rest well. There's something spooky, unless it was the well. Maybe it was the well. It's the river. There's like a gaping hole in the earth somewhere around here. Guys, you ever misplace your giant trench? You ever dig like a 50-foot trench and then kind of, just forget where you put it? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. An unknown dog. Yay. It's still freaking out. Where is it? Over there? Okay. There we go. Over there. Twice? You lost it twice? Damn. Can't believe it. Shaking my head, It's a lot of work digging that kind of hole. We're going to Lima. Okay. Okay, it's still going. It's this way. Whatever the hell funky thing is happening. There's something over here. Between Lima and Yankee. No! Tommy Butts, welcome to the cookie jar. You are now a cookie. Something's over here. Oh. This is a good Christian stream with no swearing. There's no swearing, but I don't guarantee we're always talking about wholesome topics. Sometimes I like to talk about taxes. Sometimes I like to talk about taxes. I can be known to be a silly billy. Hello, adventurer. I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch. I sell questionable potions at questionable prices, and today we're playing Voices of the Void. And there's something spooky. but I don't know where. Is it at the work site? Oh, I know you're hungry, sweetie. It's okay. Doesn't look like there's anything going on at the work site. Is there? Oh my god. I don't have a fire extinguisher. Oh no! Why did I sell all the fire extinguishers? Why did I sell all the fire extinguishers? No! Curse my corporate greed! No! Welcome. Sorry, I'll show you out right away. I'm Vanille Fact. I play retro games. I'm currently playing the Metal Gear series. I'm on Peace Walker, for those who want to watch along. I also love Ocarina of Time randomizers, retro games, and Voices of the Void. And I'm known to sing quite a bit when I'm not sick. Oh, I put an extra E in there. There we go. Damn it. I have no fire extinguisher. I don't think throwing oil onto that is gonna help anything. It's still spooky. What's going on? There's some gold dust over here. Are they fireflies or are they trying to tell me something? Oops. Is that it? There's something spooky happening and I don't know what it is. Something scary this way comes. For stars. Maybe I'm just scared because I'm a baby. Maybe I'm scared because I'm a big baby and there's nothing spooky going on. Maybe there's nothing spooky going on. That is very well possible. Is something running after me? There's something over there. Did you hear it? There's a lot of fireflies here. Did you hear it, guys? I heard it running after me. Oh no, now that's my tummy. Oopsie doopsies. I'm sorry, sweetie. I know you're hungry. I know. Alright, we'll run back. All the way back and eat and maybe sleep, question mark? If I'm not too spooked. Oh, hey! Okay, he's running around. Dude, it must suck to have sights for arms. Forget Edward Scissorhands, at least he can be a barber. Sights for arms? In today's day and age? That sucks. It's scary. Why is it so scary? Stop being scary. Foxtrot, India, Charlie. I'm nowhere near those. Stop being scared, Dr. Kell. You got a PhD in science, not silly-billying. My caramel dancing room. Why are you scared, Dr. Cal? Here we go. Stop being scared. Just go to bed. Oh my god, you're still scared. Stop. Beep, beep, beep. Hello? Hello? Hold on. I'm scared. Hold on. I've got a shovel. Okay. Is it over? It's over. Oh, they just wanted to knock on my door? Okay, they just wanted to knock on my door and scare me. Gotcha. Base defense. It's me and a shovel against the world, baby. This is the safest base there's ever been. There we go. I just wanted to say hi, yeah. I just wanted to say hi. That's all it was. Well, I mean, at least we saw Edward Scissorlegs. I apologize for the loud sound. It is turning, slowly, but it is turning. Yeah, I got the rake. I guess I can put this in. There we go. Do. No, don't spook me again. Okay, we're good. I'm just getting paranoid, that's all. I'm just getting paranoid. There's nothing spoopy happening. We're just being silly billies, okay? Alright. We're good. Okay. We're good. Care package. Alright, I will sip and stretch. Oh, hello! I guess it's the time of night for everyone, huh? I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch. I sell questionable potions at questionable prices, and today we're playing Voices of the Void. ASMR stream, yeah. Mom Neil's sleeping in the room next to me, so I gotta be a little more. Did my titties just bounce for no reason? Okay. Sure. Alright then. Alright then. I can use the sip and a stretch. I keep saying I'm gonna do this and then trademark and then trademark and then I need to stop and then I don't. I'm Vanille. I play retro games. I'm currently playing the Metal Gear series. We're on Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker right now. But I also love playing Ocarina of Time randomizers and Voices of the Void, so if any of that interests you, feel free to hang around. For the next couple months, I'm gonna be a little ASMR mode when we go late into the night. Just because Mama Neil sleeps right beside and I need to be quiet. We also will not be going this long normally. Happy thank you. It's been 4 years. I've been an affiliate for 4 years now. There we go. It's been 4 good old years. Hello, Tobido. Welcome to the cookie jar. You are now a cookie. 14 Bungie, welcome. Alright. I will go sleep since it will let me sleep. That's why I've been here for quite a long time. All of my friends all kind of started around the same time. That was kind of around when HoloLive English kind of debuted. I started when they announced the V-Singer auditions. I'm sure some people. What was that? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna elect to ignore that and sleep. Okay. Did I see a rave light? Yes, you did. If you combine all the colors of glow sticks, you get a rave light. Me, me, me. There we go. Da 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 da. Oh no, my FPS is dropping considerably. Sounds like someone's talking about something. Boop. There we go. Yoop. I'm gonna have you running in the background while playing the game. So, Pierre from Sun, I am, thank you. I'm probably gonna be wrapping up here really quick because I've been going for 7 hours. And I was supposed to stop at 4. Ah. So. Oh. Is red thing still there? Red thing's gone. Okay. That's another server down.
Meow.
Meow. Oh,
Meow.
here you go. Oh. Okay, she made it. Just a tad over time. Just a tad. I just really hope I didn't disturb Mom and Neil. That's my big concern. There we go. Why do you have that face? There we go. The face of someone who's done something. There we go, can finally get rid of these. There we go. Careful! It's really expensive for what it is, but you know what? It goes meow, so I think I'm happy. It goes meow, so I am satisfied. How many? 3 of level 3, okay. There we go, I think I'll stop on that. Oh wait, I should wait for the curfer to get home. I don't want to leave it out there. So then it'll be lost forever. Curfer, are you okay? Curfer. 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 Oh my god, Curfer, please. Curfer, please. Curfer. I have been streaming for 7 hours. I just don't want the Curfer to get stuck. But the Curfer keeps getting stuck. And it's over here somewhere. I think it's at Foxtrot. Or Golf. Wait, I can use the cameras to steer it? I'm gonna give that a try. It's 4 little things trying to hop a curb that it can't possibly hope to hop. Boop. Okay, here. Okay. But, ooh, no. It doesn't look like I can steer the curfer. At all. No, I think I have to get an upgrade for that. Oh, there we go, there we go. Okay. Go this way. Bonk. Stop. There we go. I see. Okay. There we go. Nice. The thing is probably gonna make me motion sick. Which servers are down? Yankee's not responding. Okay. State out Cal uniform. I might as well do Foxtrot India Charlie because I'll be faster than the curver. I'll be faster than the curver. Alright, Charlie's on this side. Whoa. Whoa, Dayo. Whee. What? Oopsie doopsies. Oopsie doopsies. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't laugh. I'm a good driver, I swear. I swear, in 10 years, I've only gotten one parking... Oh, I've got one ticket. Just one. SV.hash. Oh, SV.hash. D. Okay. I'm a good driver. And I haven't missed speeding tickets because I don't speed. I did once. I made the mistake. I wanted hotpot so bad. I went 60 in a 50 zone. And I got ticketed. And that's the day I learned that the world was cruel and unfair. I'm pretty sure, Grim, if you want to verify, but Casey Edwards has done a lot of work for League of Legends. I'm pretty sure Casey Edwards has done work for League of Legends, because it sounded like a very early League song. Okay, so that's Juliet. This one should be India. Yep. It gave me very League vibes at the very least. Now the real question is, are they making me give them the hash codes so that they can confirm I'm there and not just generating fake data for them? Is that why they want me to do the hash codes? The Foxtrot. I listened to her last song. She didn't know how to set up a redirect to a YouTube video. So she just told everyone to go there. Oh, they did make the Devil May Cry songs. Okay. Alright, yeah, it's got that vibes. I'm gonna take a look at Casey Edwards' discography so I can see what all they've worked on. It's a very good bop though. I'm gonna add that to my playlist. I have to check out, I didn't get to see the whole announcement thing, so I have to check out what everything was announced. Was it just the song? Was it just just the song, or did she have anything else lined up? Like collabs she wanted to announce before she leaves? No league songs? Okay, it's just a similar vibe then. Just a similar vibe. I should look up if it's whoopsie doopsies possible to set a home. Whee! I'm gonna have to park somewhere a little different so the curfer can get around me. Look. I'll leave that open. Alright. It's coming back. My child is coming back. My child returns. I cry as my little curfer returns home from war. Bullied by the rubble and rocks. Hello, my child.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow. Meow. Meow. Meow. Meow.
Oh. Oh my god, another server broke. Oh no. I wanted to deactivate it so I could go to bed. Meow. Where are you going? I should have gotten a ping for which one went down. Papa, okay. That is like objectively the worst way that you could get to Papa. Curfer. Why are you going this way? Go faster? Okay. Alright. I'm going to slowly guide the curfer. We're going past golf, apparently. Alright. Oop. There we go. Now that it's up the arduous... Oop. Now that it's up the arduous hill, it should be okay. Don't over... Oh my god, will it explode? Is it possible for me to pat it so much it explodes? Is it possible for me to pat it so much it explodes? Where are you going? Papa, okay. Okay. You know what? Maybe it's easier if Mr. Curfer does it. There we go. Curfer, you've got it. I believe in you. I believe in you. There we go. You'll get there eventually, my child. My poor, lost, confused, but still trying their best child. Right, Curfer fixed the broken server, and now can come back. And I will go... Where did it stop? SD.cal Delta. Okay. Do not overstimulate the curver. Okay, alright. I'll take care of my sweet baby child. I'll take care of my sweet baby child. It's gonna run straight into a tree. Okay. It's also gonna run straight into golf. Oh no, we're good. We're good. They course corrected. Alright. Bonk. But they will smack that tree. Bonk. You are taking a very goofy path, my child. It might be a robot, but I feel a very maternal need to pat it and make sure it's okay. Because it has a lot of problems getting home. Okay. Hello. You did a good job.
Wow.
Hello. Alright, I'm gonna charge you. And then go to bed. Good night. Bonk. There we go. Master Quill, welcome to the cookie jar. You are now a cookie. Bing. Save this. Alright. So, I'm gonna save. What day is it? Day 12, okay. We're gonna save here, and I'm gonna go call it a night because it is very late. Thank you all for coming. I'll be back again on Monday. I'm gonna do maybe a little cursed media share with Vanille. We'll see if she's busy. I'm gonna curse media share with Vanille, and then, I'm gonna play some Cobblemon. So, hope you guys have a good evening. Let's see who we'll send you to. Who shall we send you to today? You know what? Why don't we send you to Ivy, who's playing Phasmophobia? I think. I'm trying to find someone with a nice and calming voice. Let's see. Well, you know what? It's been a while. And your fairy's been going on for a while, but she has a very, very nice, calming voice. There we go. So Enya Fairy's playing Stitchy in Outer Gods. It looks like she's doing a nice long Easter event. So if you're looking for someone comfy to listen to, I highly recommend her. She's very cute and lovely. Night night, night night. I'll see you guys on Monday. Bye 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 bye. Otsu cookie. What should we do it? UFO raid. UFO raid. Use whatever emotes you like. Otsu. Bye 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 bye.